Yum, 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 yum. You know what that sound is? That's the sound of me eating your brain worms. Hi. Tastes like chicken. One second. Hi. Hi. Whoa, this is that song from the Wig game. Oh my gosh, it's a song from the game and it's got the fluffy little guys. Did I take my meds? Yeah, I totally took them. Yeah. 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 Hello. No, 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 not that. We're going to watch a different video in a minute. But hi. How are you? How are you? How are you? How big's your poo? Wait, no. Hi. I don't want to know that. I want to know that. How are you guys today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. For the next hour, it should be more like 15 minutes. You sure? That's none of my concern. Listen. How do you do? How's your moo? Do you like that? It's me asking how your cow is. Hi, and that's the mitt. Have a good lurky. How you do? Eat some glue? I don't know. Cows are good. Cows go moo. How big's your shoe? Mine's massive. My feet are massive. Huge. Terrifying dragon feet. I would never lie to you. Let me show. No. Let's go through the good mornings. Dude, I wish I could milk cows. Was that my final 1.0 moment? That's crazy. So on brand for me. Let's go through the good mornings. I'm really hyper today, but I bet you guys didn't notice. Sylvain, congrats on first. Congrats on first. Congrats on first. Let's go. Bounce on it, Dio. You had no idea? Whoa. You know what? I think we need to enhance. We need to enhance our good mornings. Hold on. We need more passion, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy, more footwork, more footwork. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I'm going to show you guys. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. What is this? What did I just turn on? Oh, those are the WAs. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I want to do this. Hello. Whoa. Hello. Good morning. I'm role playing as a titty. Good morning. Ah! Hey! Hey! Stop shaking me! Stop shaking me! Hey! 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 No! I'm being accosted! I'm being accosted! I'm being... Oh. It's gone. It's gone. Good morning!
Hi!
I hope you guys had a good eep and a good rest from me, because guess what? I'm here. I'm here. And I'm feeling some kind of way today. I bet you can't tell. Okay, let's go through our good mornings. Hi, Kenton! Zero, have a good lurky. Hi, Steampunk. Hi, Barchan. Hi, Horror. Hi, Macintosh. Hi, Macintosh. Shortlane Bird, have a good lurky. Hi, Sylvain. Hi, Unicorn. Hi, Salad. Zero, have a good lurky. Hi, Trendlore. Hi, Rio. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Ooh. Eos, thank you for the 175 stream streak. 175. Natty, welcome in. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. I am benevolent. Probably. Hi, Oz. Hi, Null. Hi, Eos. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, Sylvain. Hi, Kinnan. Hi, Alex. Inestimate, have a good lurky. Hi, CJ. Hi, Gecko. Hi, Kinnan. Hi, Dark Shadow Lord. Hi, Sylvain. Takeshi, have a 35 stream streak. Yeah, have it. There you go. On the rocks. Like my margaritas. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. How are you guys? Be not afraid. I mean, if you remember to hear me, never mind. I'm watching you. I'm watching. We remember? Yeah? Yeah? Do you remember? Do you? Anyways. Uh-oh, that's what I forgot. That's what I forgot. Amaru, welcome in. Any bats in the cave? I don't know, look, I had a burrito today. It was delicious. Yo, wait, hold on. I can move my chin and I can look like I'm looksmaxing. Isn't that what all the Zoomers say? Not the Zoomers. The Gin Alphas. They're like, yeah, we're looksmaxing. We're mogging them. We're mogmaxing. Mogmaxing, looksmaxing. It's not Rizzler anymore. There ain't no skibbity in this toilet. I hope you guys are having a good day. Sorry. What was inside the burrito? Not crack cocaine. That'd be insane. I think it was
Location confirmed.
Chicken, beans, rice, cheese. Hi, Eagle. Game Guy, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Thank you. Hey. Hi, Admiral. I did not get a Baja Blast. I got Kidoba. Hi, D. I will. We have to do something right now. I will accept no other answer other than right now. Okay, we're gonna watch a video. This happened right before stream. You guys, no, we did the schedule on Monday. Today is Wednesday. Here, watch this. I'm gonna show you guys something. It'll be good, probably. I thought it was good. I have immaculate taste, though. I'm feeling a little silly today. For those who haven't noticed. Hold on. Who's DMing me? Oh, no one's DMing me. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Yeah? Dude, Ivy's new little emotes make me so happy. I look at them and I'm like, people happy. It's like a little sticker. True, Shadow Duplis. I made a short about that. There was someone that was like, he's not wearing a tank top, he's wearing a vest. I'm like, what do you think he's wearing under it? What do you think he's wearing under that? I'm a tank top enjoyer, actually. Fun fact. Even right now, it's like freaking cold outside and I'm wearing a tank top. But I have a cardigan on. I'm a cardigan and tank top gamer. Hold on. I got the video for you guys. Thank you for the DMs. However, it was not a DM. It was somebody pinging me in a server. For something important. Yeah, I do big tank top guy over here. Hi, Jonah. Hi, Tash. Raw vest in it? No, what if that hurts his nipples? Wait. Hold on, we're gonna watch a video. Oh, I'm being shooken. I'm being shaken by your yowie hand. I don't think I can ever get rid of this one. You guys seem to like it a lot. Hold on. Watch this.
Hey, Gruntilda,
Watch it.
do you feel like talking about Microsoft buying Rareware?
Oh, a fellow Microsoft buying rareware enthusiast. I could talk about Microsoft buying rareware all day, and sometimes I do.
Well, did you know that Microsoft buying Rareware is closely related to anxiety?
Yeah?
Now you do.
Really? I never would have thought about a connection between those two before.
I'm always up for a deep dive on Microsoft buying Rareware. You up for it? Let's be friends.
I think we are friends now.
By the way, they both have crushes on each other now. It's incredible.
I guess I'm friends with Grunty Chan now, thanks to our shared interest in Microsoft buying Rareware.
Insane. I know. Crystal likes it when she serves Grunt, I guess. I guess. Grunty Chan, yeah. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful love. You guys wanted Yuri? Does that qualify as trauma bonding?
Hi.
Hi, Tavarius. We're gonna have some well, maybe a couple, some pictures to go over because I took some screenshots of my Tomodachi lifing. Also, Leon got a makeover. It's not perfect, but it's better. I want y'all to know. Oh, wait, let's go back. Let's rewind. In case you guys did not know, I lost power yesterday. We did not have a stream anyways. I lost power though. It was after stream would have ended. But we lost power due to poor weather. And so, it could happen again. I'm not sure. It could. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, that was a thing that happened. That was not ideal. It did put me a little behind on some thingies. Unfortunately. Ew, no sweaty hog. Bleh.
Hi there.
I saw you in Daniel's latest Star Fox video on GVG, and your tuber model is so cute. I
Thank
started
you.
following you immediate after watching the video. I hope to enjoy your streams.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Matt. Welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I had so much fun recording that with Mr. Daniel and Mr. Brandon. I don't know if people who were Patreons for GVG, they should have gotten to see it. There was a moment in which unless Daniel cut it, Brandon's pet bunny escaped during the discussion. It was really funny. The bunny was okay. The bunny was okay. No bunnies were hurt in the making of the stuff. Yeah, it was a really good video, I think. Rabbit. The bunny did not do a barrel roll, sadly. Bunny. We got to see the bunny though, and that's the important part. We got to see the bunny. But yeah, I had a really good time recording. I've been friends with Daniel for like a year now. Like a year. But I've been following Good Vibes Gaming since, well, technically I was following them all before they were Good Vibes Gaming. But yeah. I followed them like immediately when they announced that they were becoming Good Vibes Gaming too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You had a rabbit named Blossom? I heard rabbits are really hard to keep. I've only had chinchillas and hamsters, and that was when I was a small hatchling. I was a funny little guy. I was a little silly fella. You could argue that I'm still a silly fella. You could. You could. I don't know. I think I'm quite serious. Chinchillas are very cool. I'm a little scared that my cat would try to eat one. Sylvain, thank you for the gifty too, Matt. That's so sweet of you. Oh, we got a hype train. Yo, we're hyping. Do you even hype? Mwah. Do you even hype? I do have cats. I do. I have 3. And would you believe Booker is still in bed? I can't believe he's still in bed. I'm like, lazy boy. He's becoming lazy just like Bangus. Bangus cat. Very lazy. Anyways, today, if you guys are not aware of the plan, we are going to be going at least 8 hours. I might cut it a little early today. We are going 8 to 10 hours because we are Subathoning. We're on day 27. We have 239 hours on the clock. Somehow, we have that amount of time on the clock. We're going to be playing Oracle of Ages, but I'm making an executive decision. This is about all the Subathon stuff moving forward. Hi, Oboro. Hi, Silent Ghost. Hi, Cookie. Rainbow Road. Next happy hour win, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know, if we hit like 20K, maybe I'll think about it. Hi. Hi, Slime. Hi. Hi, Slime. Hi. Hi, Slime. Dude, yeah, this is a classic. This reminds me of like family gatherings like in the late 90s, early 2000s, and we'd have like that cheese rotel dip, and we would have like Sprite, and we would have like what are we at now? We're at like 11K, I think. A little after 11K. Trying to jump the gap, yeah, with like the fam. I would always play as Donkey Kong because my older sister would always take Yoshi, and I wanted to play as Yoshi. If we hit 20K, 20K is a long ways away, and we have What do you mean you're taking out a loan? Hi. What do you mean? Hi, Attic. Hi, Gridra. Yeah, my sister would always take Yoshi, so I would always play as Donkey Kong. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. That's a lot of tolerating me. Holy moly. Yeah. Oh, I worked on a video yesterday.
This is all I got. My credit score sucks.
You know, I've actually found out my credit score is really good. It is. I think it was all those years of paying rent. That being said, thank you for the bits. I have so much donga experience. Hi Kirby, I'm doing good today. I'm pretty healthy and energetic feeling, which is pretty good. Pretty good for me. I think my chronically ill booty loves feeling energized and healthy. I did sleep a lot because I went to bed early, and I went to bed early because I had no power. We lost power. There was a storm. We didn't have power. I think it came back at like 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. or something like that. But didn't really have internet until like an hour before stream. That was a thing. You can tolerate wait, that is kind of wait. Oh. I think all this talk of erectile dysfunction on my Tomodachi Island has affected my ads, by the way, because I got one for Viagra the other day. Yeah. I did manage to record a short. I put out another short today. I scripted a bunch. So yesterday was still pretty productive. I've been working on a video. However, and I posted this on the YouTube. I want to know from you guys. I'm working on like a video that I didn't think was going to be that big. I see big video is winning versus smaller versus I am indifferent. Good to know. Basically, I don't think Viagra works on women or anyone with a uterus. Yeah, this is a vibe. Listen, I'm working on a big video. I recorded a bunch of footage for it yesterday. It is a Star Fox Assault video. And I wanted to know if you guys want big video or if you guys want me to break it into like level by level, each level being an episode of like a 10 to 15 minute. I don't know if it would do anything like that. What do you take me for? I'm not a perv. Big video, good. What do I want?
Hi.
That's a good question. I don't know what I want because cost-wise, it's about the same. How much does it contain? Hi, humanity. Oh, so let me put it this way. Gotta say, it's like, so I went to 4 different levels. I went to 4 different levels in Star Fox Assault, and I wanted to talk about some stuff in each one. So like, yeah, but some of them would be a lot longer than the others. That's my thought. Big video would probably be good for like including the ones that have less to talk about. Stuff like that. Gotta say hello, mommy dragon. Me? Oh dear. Well, clean your room. No Xbox until your homework's done, young fella. You hear me? Hold on. I got this, y'all. I got this. Hold on. Not that. No, not that. Hold on. Where's my Mother's Day gift? Isn't that coming up? Hi. Where's my Mother's Day gift? Probably older. You think I'm that old? I'm getting shaken. I'm I'll have you know, 3,300 years old. And I think that's quite young. I'm shaking. Why? I think that's quite young. 3,000 for a dragon? I'm basically a whippersnapper. Whoa! What was I about to show y'all? Monka. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. I like the part of the video, by the way, that Daniel made where he said that I was funny. And he didn't even say funny looking. And thank you for the stream streak, Abaddon. Both? Mean. Rude. Cruel. I can't believe this. Could be an argument. Could be. Yeah. Benin Baldari. Listen, I'm gonna try to be. I mean, I'm gonna try to be so normal today. However, I regret to inform everybody that I'm feeling a little silly. I'm sorry. How will you ever forgive me? Yeah? Wait, there was something I was going to show you guys. What was I going to show y'all? I was going to show you guys some pictures. Hold on. Picture show. Picture show. Picture show. But yeah, let me know. Hold on. ADHD moment. Hold on. Let me know. Here. Vote in this poll if you like big video or not big video. Vote in that poll. Vote in it there. Do it. Please. Hi, Dusk. But yeah, I've been friends with Daniel for about a year now. He's very silly, and we met because of... How did we meet? No, wait! It was because I rated him, and then it turns out we had mutual friends, and we didn't know. The poll, it should be in the posts on my YouTube. There you go. Yeah, we had a bunch of mutual friends, and we were kind of like peepo point and peepo stare at each other. We did the like Leonardo DiCaprio, where we're like, wait a minute. I know you. And then he bullied me in Super Mario Kart World. He did that. Humanity, thank you for the 30 minus the 0 at the end. Stream streak. Yeah, I can count. I'm a VTuber. Let's see. Sorry, I'm really hyper today. I'm not. It's not deserved. Oh. そうですね. Did you smite him for his behavior? Not yet. He did find out about what happened last month. I threatened him, though. I said, hey, maybe next time if you keep bullying me, it won't be an accident. Stinkerton. I accidentally blocked Good Vibes Gaming. That's what happened on Twitch. I accidentally blocked him. All of them. Because I accidentally blocked the GVG account and I didn't mean to. I was trying to VIP them. I slipped. My hand slipped and I hit the bad button. And I was like, chat, we cannot tell Daniel. He will bully me about this. But it's okay. He figured it out. Like, right before that video went out. And It was really funny. It was really funny. I unblocked him. He was still a VIP. Hold on. I want to show you guys a picture. Let's see. Heck, let's just go over here. Hold on. Whoa. I'm invisible. Woohoo. Just kidding. You thought you could get rid of me. Ha! I can't even get rid of me. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys these pictures. I'm gonna show y'all these pictures. I want to show y'all the pictures. Who broke the window? Oh, my bad. Don't tell anybody. Why am I not following you anymore? Oopsies. It was really funny. I did show him the clip, by the way. That happened whenever I accidentally did that, and I like screamed on stream, and I was like, no! What have I done? Forever Amalia. Forever Amalia. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Hold on. This is not what I want. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys what I've been up to. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys how Tomodachi life has been going. We'll be playing more of this.
What am I gonna do? I can't get...
They looking lovely as ever.
Yeah.
Look out.
Look out.
I got you.
I got you. He did his best. Bless his heart. Oh yeah, he was trying to get her to love him, and he gave her a tummy hurty. Yeah. Yeah, he was like in her tummy. It was odd. Oh, hi, They're talking about how a rubber ducky can be just as interesting as erectile dysfunction. Faye and Mio do need to be in the next game. I agree. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to tell you guys. I made it to the Star Fox subreddit. One of my videos made it there. And that was a thing that I certainly saw and went, oh boy, oh no, oh no. I hope they don't all hate me. I hope they don't all hate me. Yeah, you get back here, Look, it's a meeting of the Anxiety Club. Did you guys know that I'm the president of that? How much vitriol? I did not look. Oh yeah. So Leon has a new look. Gaius and Leon both have new fits. Yeah. It's a hamster one. Leon really wanted a hamster outfit. They're passionately discussing gooning as Leon serenades him. I was dying. Oh god, yeah, I took a lot of pictures of that because I was... Yeah! Hi, mister! We're just chatting. I'm just showing people the pictures of what they missed for Tomodachi life. Todd Howard? Yeah. Crystal told me this crazy story about her and Todd Howard. This was Faye's daydream about her and Gaius Belsar. Grunty and Crystal, they're trading info about the Krizoa spirits. Where are his pants? He is wearing pants. Hi, Poi Poi. They're talking about, and honestly, this is based for them, about how they can never get tired of looking at this dog. They're real for that. Rita, have a good lurky. Yeah, they're real for that. Grintilda is trying to talk to Crystal into becoming a fan of Todd Howard. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Tomorrow. Anyways, how to deal with dreams where Todd Howard is chasing you? No, go back. No, I think we should not. I don't think we should do that. It's a normal thing to discuss, I'm sure. I don't think I made any. Anyways, I did make Leon more Leon RE9-ish. Amalia. No, that's crazy. That last one was crazy. I was gonna make some new me's last night, but then my power went out, and so I didn't have I couldn't access many pictures. I didn't want to burn all my internet, or not internet, my phone battery. Go back right now. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyways, no. Oh, your power also went out? Hell yeah. Weather. What? No, I already forgot, but then anyways, guys really likes his burger outfit.
Kennedy lately. Do you think you could get me some clothes that he would like on me?
This is how he ended up in the burger outfit. Hi, Groff. Yeah, I put the Leon emote into the Discord. By the way, we have a Discord. It's actually quite active. I sometimes go in, I'm like, whoa. Oh, it didn't save the part where he, oh. Bottomless pit won't be topped. So true. Hi. You know, maybe I shouldn't have shown you guys these. What was I thinking with that? Oh yeah, I was trying to learn about erectile dysfunction from Grintilda. But I just couldn't wrap my head around it. Maybe Grintilda can explain it again. Oh yeah, Grintilda and Gaius got into a fight, immediately. Oh yeah, they also took a little trip. This might have been on stream though. I think this was on stream. Oh yeah, this was on stream. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's the end of all that. Jesus Christ. I did scream when she said that. I yelled so loudly that Cap was like, "Are you good?" Anyways, this is the recap of basically all the shenanigans. Yeah. Anyways, that is what you guys have missed so far. I've tried not to do anything super wildly crazy. Huh? Who is she? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, upload to smart device? I didn't even think that was a thing. Wait, let me think. I mean, Faye has a crush on Gaius, but Gaius is dating Leon. We're letting the Tomodachi Life write fan fiction. Listen, when I said, oh, there is some lingo I've added to the island other than Gooning. Hi. And Urbosa and Bernie have moved in together. Hi, Dukra. Where do these crazy topics come from? Not me. Definitely not. Also, Crystal and Grunty have crushes on each other and they bonded over a rubber ducky. That is how it's been. That's how it's been. But I decided if anything like super wild happened, I would
Hey, Gruntilda.
uh-oh. No! I would let you guys, like, I would try to record it. I'd try to record it for you guys. Very sane dragon. Ooh, quick break. Stream going good. I think. We are vibing today. We're going to be playing Oracle of Ages, and then later today we are playing some Resident Evil 4 Remake. It is a first playthrough of both games. We are just past dungeon number 5 of Oracle of Ages, and we are on chapter 3 of Resident Evil 4. We're still pretty early in. We're trying to get to the lake. Yeah, that's where we're at. Now, I'm making an executive decision about maybe this week for streams, we're going to test it. We have been kind of falling into this habit of playing like 5 hours of one game and then like 2 of another. I kind of want to make it a little more even. So even if we have dinner at like 7 my time, I might swap at like 5 or so. 5 or 6. I want to make it a little even because like Resident Evil, every time we've gone to play that game, we've only played it for like an hour or 2. And I want to like kind of make it a little more even. So I know it says on the clock schedule. I almost said the clock paper. It says on the schedule 7 my time because I'm in the weird funny time zone. Yeah, I'm trying to include the hour or 2 of Yap. Because, you know, I want to like make it so that it's a little more spaced out. So we may not be doing a full like 2 dungeons of Oracle of Ages. Yeah, RE4 is a longer game than RE2 and RE3. But I also just want to like spread it a little more evenly. The first and second game. So we may end up doing like swapping an hour too early. I love RE4 Remake. The Chainsaw Man, scary. That shit made that's the highest my heart rate has gone up. It was the second Chainsaw Man, and it was at 147 BPM. Last stream, by the way, was super fun. I had a blast last stream, guys. We played Tomodachi Life. We also played DMC Devil May Cry. I had never played DMC Devil May Cry before, and it was super fun. It had no right to be that fun, but it was. It was. It topped the stair running BPM, so true. Because I had my heart monitor on when I was like running up and down the stairs. So yeah. Speaking of yaps and stuff like that, I am... Okay, I want to do yap stream. I don't think my throat will survive a 10-hour yap stream. Yeah, Dr. Salvador. Dukra, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I don't think my throat will survive a 10-hour yap. Because sometimes it barely survives the 10-hour stream. That being said, I've been thinking about what I want to do for non-gaming content during the subathon. I was going to do hand cam stuff. Unfortunately, every time I think I'm about to do hand cam stuff, something happens and I can't do it. Like, for instance, you guys might remember a couple weeks ago, we had Yapcast. And during Yapcast, my cat tried to jump onto my lap, but he missed and he clawed the shit out of my arm. And I was like bleeding during Yapcast. My arm still looks kind of cut up. And I'm like, it just doesn't look pretty. My arm just looks kind of busted up. So, I haven't done one yet because I'm self-conscious. I guess I could wear long sleeves. It is cold now. Yeah, it hurt like a bish. But yeah, I haven't done a hand cam stream because almost every time I get like something happens and I don't know, I'm like, I get self-conscious and I'm like, but I love the hand cam streams. They're so fun. We've only done like what, 2 or 3, but they're super fun. I still have my camera and stuff. I'm actually going to be getting a better camera soon. TM. It is cold. In Avalon, it snows 6 months out of the year. You have a chance of snow. Yeah. It is quite cold here. It is like below freezing. Mm-hmm. Unboxed 2 Lego ones. Oh, yeah. We did do 3. And I have some more goodies to show you guys. Yeah, we are pro lurker here. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here for like 8 to 10 hours, so feel free to be in and out. Or just be like lurking the whole time. I don't mind. Yeah. Dude, I lurked so many streams. I'd be lurking. I was lurking Eves yesterday. Until my power went out. And then I was lurking Echoes. I was proud of her. She was actually playing Silk Song instead of yapping. She loves her yaps. Have a good lurky. Hi, Lumen. Have a good big lurky. Thank you for the 355. Oh, hi. Draggo, have a good lurky. Yeah. Slime, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Yeah, we are. She was yap outside of a boss. Yeah, that tracks. Hi, milkers. Someone has to be. Yeah, that's true. Someone has to be just chatting eventually. True. Yeah, she's. I was lurking in there. I was lurking in Eve's. I was looking at Danny's, but then my power went out. So F me. I don't even know if I got my streaks or anything. Only took like 10 minutes. She's got this. She's got this. I believe in her. She and Eve are going to be participating in a tournament. Did you guys know that? On Friday, I think. It's either Friday or Saturday. Hold on, let me look. Saturday, May 9th. I will be here. I will be people pointing here. However, they're participating in a night run tournament. I'll be like boosting that on the Twitter and stuff. That being said, I have a VTuber sibling that's also debuting while I'm going to be streaming. I kind of want to go say hi during their debut. So I might go do that while we're live on Saturday. I'm sorry. But I got a new VTuber sibling. I haven't had a new VTuber sibling in a minute. So I'm like, hell yeah, gamer. They seem nice. They have a nice little trailer for their debut. Yeah. Might go say hi, support the homies. We can go like, we've done that before where I think it was Braun. It was his birthday. I called him while I was streaming for his birthday. And then I made everybody in chat go tell him happy birthday. It was a little silly thing. A little silly thing. Yeah, he was streaming his birthday thing, and I was like, oh, I'm supposed to call in. Okay, let's call in really quick. I didn't even remember what we were doing. Yeah, new sibling. We have a new sibling. Did you know that? We have a new sibling and they're debuting in like a couple days. And I was like, hey, I should probably go say hi. I like debuts when I'm not doing them. Did you guys know that? I mean, there's like discourse or something going on right now. there's like discourse or whatnot. You know what? I'm gonna snooze the ad. Roxo Sibling. Yeah. So Sibling with me and Neko. There's some discourse going on right now about should you debut, should you not debut? I have opinions. I think everybody and their dog has opinions about stuff like that. But I love watching debuts. I love watching debuts. However, planning them makes me stressed. Are Sonic games? Oh, I play a lot of Sonic games. I've played... How many times have I played Sonic Adventure on stream? Probably like 4. I love Sonic games. We're going to be playing not a good one soon. We're going to be playing Sonic Lost World because I got it for $2. Should you debut? How else do you start? True! So I think what a lot of people, there's like people who are like, no, you should not debut, just jump into streaming. And I'm like, yeah, but like I think still having a debut is really good because it like having like marketing events and stuff like that, it kind of makes you seem a little more put together, in my humble opinion. People are free to disagree. But I also think it's a good way to get eyes on your channel, whereas just never debuting, you'll never have the chance to get eyes on your channel. So that's just kind of like my hot take about it. I don't think you should have your first stream be a debut, though. I think you should know, like, you should stream a few times and you should see, if you even like streaming. Oh, so like debuting is like you have an event where you like introduce yourself. You have like a PowerPoint. Usually you have like, you go over like, oh, these are my likes. These are my dislikes. This is like the kind of content I like. These are the games I like. Yeah. I mean, I guess your first stream is kind of a debut, but my first stream was a test stream where I went, is my OBS working? That's Pog. Okay, how does my audio look? That's Pog. Yeah. So, and then you like show off the model, like, for this debut, I was like, oh, guys, look at it's my model here, you know? And then I'm like, hey, guys, look at my toggles. And I'm like, ooh, I can be mad. Or, ooh, I can smite you, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then, so when I was a new streamer, I streamed with a little PNG. And like a little PNG was like in the corner. We could probably find some clips of it, honestly. I was like in the corner. I was like, you know, like this. And then if I had talked, I went, you know, that kind of thing, as you do. And then I was playing Elden Ring. And Ukulele and the Impossible Lair. Yeah, so I was a little PNG tuber for a couple months. Maybe like two or something like that. Maybe less. Can't remember. So I did some streams just to kind of like try it out. Dip my toes into streaming, like, as a concept. Did I like it? Did I not like it? And I was like, okay, this is like a thing, you know. I'm like, okay, I'm kind of chilling with this. It's kind of vibey, you know. Start out kind of like, I don't know if I really had regulars back then, but I had people coming into chat, which was really nice. I think I was like, my experience is kind of weird because I did not have like, how do I put it? Like, I had a really big VTuber family of like 60 or, I'm not going to say that because you guys are going to make a meme, 80 VTuber siblings, maybe 100 almost. We tried to count them all. And so I didn't really have like I hit affiliate kind of fast for a streamer. So I feel like maybe my viewpoint is not like the most accurate for like hitting affiliate or whatever. Like my experience was just kind of weird. So I would just kind of like stream and like people would come in and like, you know, I would average like 5 viewers, which was really good, like really good. And I think it was because I just had such a big VTuber family that they would like drop in and like support. And I was like, you know, I was in like the 5 to 10s for like a bit. I kind of forget like when I started hitting double digits or whatnot. Yo! Hi, Sam. How are you today? How are you? I had some mutuals and classmates watch me and I hit it. This model's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I got sassy hip waves. Hold on. I got some sassy hips. I love Star Fox, but I think Sam already knows that. Yeah, it was like because I had a lot of VTuber siblings and we were all starting at the same time. I think we were all like kind of supporting each other so we would all hit affiliate, which was really nice. They did make affiliate easier. I think a couple years after I hit it. Not to be like I did it when it was hard, but like they did make it easier, which I think is honestly good. Oh, yeah, a lot of people want me to do that randomizer, but I need to actually finish a Majora's Mask rando. Every time I do, like, I have that little thought in my head that I should do another Majora's Mask rando. I go, but timed checks? Yeah, I don't wanna. Yeah, I thought it, like, personally, I didn't think it was, like, it was not difficult for me to hit affiliate on Twitch because again, when I commissioned my model mom, my first one, she had so many VTuber kids and they would all just, like, lurk each other's channels. And so I don't think I cheated in that regard. Like, I don't think it was like that, but I don't know. I like, had an advantage, I feel. And then from there, I just kind of like, I don't know. I just kind of like streamed for a couple months as a PNG and then like, I don't know, a funny number went up. Back in my day, Grand Malia. Hi, Jcast. One of these days, I'll do that randomizer. I have been thinking about doing a rando, but I'm going to be doing a rando. Well, I thought about doing an Ocarina of Time rando again, but I'm going to be doing a rando AP with Mr. Madman soon. And I'm going to be learning. He's going to be teaching me a rando. I'm going to be learning Super Metroid. That's going to be this month. Back into the Super Metroid mines. Hopefully we don't have people coming in and telling me how bad I am at the game again. Or we do. And then we all point and we giggle. And we be like, ga, 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 ga. Look at this guy. Expecting prime gameplay from someone who beat this game once and recently. Point and laugh. A little bit. So yeah. I know I just talked about 3 different topics. The ADHD is strong with this one. Can we publicly shame them? I cannot endorse that. I have started to approach people that decide to be loud and maybe disruptive in my space with like, it's gonna sound kind of dumb, but like if you're just really nice to them, they start to not understand what to do with that. And they either just leave, or one time, this has happened, they actually are like, hey, wait, maybe you're actually kind of cool. Wait, maybe you're actually kind of cool. Oh. Like, that's true. I agree with that, Preacher. I tell my mods to try to give people grace even when they probably don't deserve it the first time, but after a minute or, you know, they got a try or two after, and then it's like, okay, bring out the bat. Bring out the DMC bat. No, C-Bat! Don't bring out C-Bat! Hi, Diego! Yeah, I try to give people grace a little bit. Oh! I should tell you guys this thing that happened. I booted up my old archive of our own fan fiction account that I used to write many a fan fiction upon that I think only Elaine remembers. You passed your accounting final and you're graduating. Let's go! Frick yes. I love that for you. Congratulations. Giving people grace? No, not the maidenless. Mods, say about this guy. I'm gonna just start saying that. It's gonna strike fear into their hearts. Maybe the mods and the ne'er-do-wells. Pizza, thank you for the 155 stream streak. So, I booted up my old fanfic account because I was getting notifications that this fella, this person was commenting on it, saying how bad it was. I was getting notifications about this person dunking on me. And I'm like, I wrote this like, when did I write this? It was ages ago. It was ages ago. Oh my God, they posted again. Maybe. Oh, they're still telling me how bad I am. That's great. Oh, there's people arguing in the comments. That's so funny. Anyways. This person made this post on this like fanfic that I wrote. Like, when did I write this? Like, it had to have been 5 years ago. And they're like mad using slurs. They feel some kind of way. They feel some kind of way about what I wrote 5 years ago. Probably more than 5 years. And they were just dogging on it. And I'm like, do I care to even, like, I don't even really care to reply to this. But I paused and I was like, but it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny. And like, I posted, I said, so if you didn't like the like ship in the fic, why did you click on it? And they didn't reply. And then this other person replied to them, calling them not nice words that I will not repeat. And I'm just watching this. I'm just watching this. I'm eating my popcorn. They're going back and forth. I just watch it. I'm like, that's crazy. And this guy sends this like huge response with like all sorts of slurs in it. I'm just like, oh. And so I hit them with the, sorry. I hit them with the, I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you though. Or sorry that happened, IDK. Slurs on what level? Bad. And then the person's like, that comment wasn't for you. And I said, why are you still here? And he was like, because someone answered and I got notifications. I'm like, okay. Okay. And they just cannot. They cannot. They're in a guest account too, so I can't block them. That's the crappy part. No one forced you to. I'm just like, hobbyless fucking behavior. They're like, actually, I said the plot was bad. Not that I don't like this ship, but they're like dunking on the ship. It's like, who cares, dude? Who cares? I'm mad that, like, I wonder if there's a way I can block them because they're like blowing up my notifications. I'm like, it's just, it was so funny though, because hitting them with the like, okay, they're like, they don't know what to do with stuff like that. They're like, I think they want me to be outraged. And I'm just like, but why are you here? It's like when people watch one of my videos and they get mad that I'm a VTuber. That's a thing. That's a thing. How dare you be VTuber? I'm like, well, my guy, you came here you came here. This is like the equivalent of like, I'm gonna watch a movie and the movie is gonna be super scary and gory. And then the person gets super like scared and they're grossed out by the gore. It's like, well, what did you expect? Like, if there was a sign that says, hey, don't touch the stove, it's hot, and you read the sign and you go, I'm gonna do it anyways, can you really get mad if you get burned? Like, can you really? Guest account shouldn't be allowed to comment. I wonder if that's a setting I could turn on. That way it's like I stop seeing this freaking, like, on one hand, the debate is kind of funny. On the other hand, seeing somebody comment a bunch of slurs, I'm like, at some point, I'm gonna have to cut this person off and delete all of it. Like, I know I will. Even though, like, I haven't updated my account there in, like, well over a year, at the very least, probably more. Yeah, exactly, Rita. It's like, bro, who cares? Like, you came here and you got mad at the thing that the thing was labeled as being in the thing. What did you want? I wonder if that's a setting. Can you turn off guest comments on AO3? Oh, I can. I have never had this problem before. I've had people give me lots of bad reviews, mostly because of shipping stuff. They always try to phrase it like it's not, but it always boils down to it. It's literally like, I'm gonna try to intellectualism you. I'm gonna try to make it so that it doesn't sound like it's for this petty reason, but we all know it's for this petty reason. You know what? Maybe I should come out of retirement as a fanfic writer and write another thing of the ship they don't like. Thoughts? What do you guys think? Maybe I should. I've done that before. I started a whole fic about a ship I don't even ship because I got tired of people dunking on it. Because I'm that bitch. Do it? I'm gonna have to start planning it. Is it It's not Fox and Falco. It's not Fox and Falco. That is, weirdly enough, not a ship you see that much anymore. For some reason, I feel like that ship has kind of gone not the way of the dodo, but it's very much not as much of a thing these days. Spite is definitely an essential part of the creative process. And I'm just gonna point out, I put someone who made me very, very mad in real life, I put them in my VTuber lore. And I regret nothing. I'd do it again. I don't care. Don't make me mad. Don't traumatize me for like multiple years where I need therapy. I put them in an entire game, true. And chat killed them multiple times. Yeah, I'm gonna publicly release that at some point. I need to do that. I didn't do that. I'm spiteful. Like, I kind of feel as though the thing is, it's actually quite hard to actually make me mad. And like, why not just ban them? I usually do. With this particular person, I can't because they're not using an account. They're pretty much intentionally not, so I can't ban them. I can prevent them from commenting on things, which I just found out. But generally speaking, if someone comes in and they have bad intentions, we usually take we'll give them a second of grace, maybe. as we were just talking about, we try to give some people grace, but sometimes people are, maybe they come in to try to pick a fight, but maybe they kind of realize they don't actually want to pick a fight. But some people, they really want to pick a fight. And there's some things I don't give grace on. Like if someone comes in here and they're like, I'm gonna say slurs, then we eat. Hi Panda, welcome in. Or they realize the error of their ways. There was this one time, I believe it was the metal leg theory video. It was probably the funniest interaction I've ever had with somebody on the internet. I usually, like, for the most part, I don't really comment on, like, I don't want to say I don't comment on negative feedback, because as a content creator, like, you need to accept that that is a thing that you will get no matter what you do. But generally speaking, you can kind of tell when someone's there to be a jerk and when someone's there to actually give you negative feedback. But I do like to hit people with, like, the kindness or something, or just the, like, you know, oh, okay, just give them kind of like a, not a silly meme response, but something that's kind of like maybe more lighthearted than they were anticipating. And there was someone who came in to the comments of one of my videos. I don't remember which one it was, but they said the intro was too long and that they're like, I'm leaving a dislike or something. And I was like, oh, damn, okay. They're also talking about driving somewhere and how the intro didn't even finish by the time they were done driving. I don't know how long the drive was. I think maybe like 10 minutes. Okay, sure. It was a 40-minute video. So it's, you know, it's going to take a while. And did I just rickroll everybody here? No, wait, it's that song that sounds like a rickroll, but it's not. It's Robo's theme. But yeah, this person was like, by the time I'd finished my drive, or like drove to the place, and I was like, you know, I think I said to them, oh, you know, just make sure you drive safely. If you dislike the video, you know, that's a bummer, but make sure you dislike the video when you're, you know, when you've parked your car. And I just basically was like, you know, just be safe, you know, whatever. And they were like, damn, you're kind of nice, actually. I'm going to watch a video. And then they watched it. They're like, actually, I take back my dislike. This was really good. And I was like, thank you. I'm so glad you liked it. It was really silly. This was like several months ago. It was really funny. It was a roller coaster. I was like, okay, I'm so glad you liked it. I hope they're doing well. You know, they came in, they were really mad. And I was like, I just hit them with I hope you drove safely. And that changed everything, I guess. Yeah, I've been hiring an editor. I would say the last video was all me. The video about the movie, Fox being in the movie, was also me. Basically, if it has the YouTube PNG asset, it's me editing it. But if it's a totally original thumbnail that was drawn by Fort Remy, it is something I had somebody, like, I commissioned somebody to edit it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a really funny interaction. I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, usually though, if it's someone just being a jerk, I just kind of like I'll like think about it for a little bit and I'll be like, not worth it. It's not worth it. Hi, Thetalis. Have good lurky. Cause like at the end of the day, like if they're there to just fight, they're not there to actually have a conversation, and there's not really much of a point to have a conversation. You're just gonna waste your time. I got no time as it is. I ain't got no time. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. I'm too busy writing yaoi. It's true. It's true. I do think, though, people that comment on stuff that's obviously not meant for them, that is a fandom etiquette issue. And it's becoming more and more of a thing lately. I've been hearing it actually is even worse than it used to be. And I thought it was pretty bad like 5 years ago. I think part of that is because we have been chronically online, even more so over the last 6-ish years. Yeah, what if you make the steak too juicy or the lobster too buttery? So true. Hi, Biffle. Hi, Biffle. Yeah, I did my fair share of fanfic writings, particularly before I was a VTuber. I wrote a lot of Star Fox stuff, a lot of not Star Fox stuff, but a lot of Star Fox stuff. Yeah. Back in the day. I'm working on a book though. I've been trying to edit this damn chapter for like a week. And every time I go to edit the damn chapter, something happens and I can't finish editing it. Like my power going out. But tonight, if we end a little early, I'll probably be focusing on that. Speaking of early, and speaking of ending, and speaking of stuff, we should probably play some Oracle of Ages. Thoughts? Thoughts? You guys are gonna say, no, yap more. Another thing about the yapping streams. We're gonna be, no. We're gonna be yapping a lot on Sunday. Also, I want to do a yap stream where I talk about content creation stuff. However, I don't feel qualified, but I want to talk about it anyways. It's apparently common for them, really. The thing is, though, is anytime you say any sort of advice, there's always someone that comes in and says, actually, no. We can play Zelda while we yap. That's true. Let me get it set up, because that's going to take a minute. I think that it is quite fun to talk about streaming stuff. I also like just giving my perspective because I like helping. Can we get this playlist link? I got you, gamer. I got you. I'm glad that I'm in a good mood. Last week was rough. Not to be dramatic on main, but it was rough. It was a thing. I have seen people publishing, self-publishing. I have two friends that one of them is a self-publisher, like self-published like author, and has written many books. And one of them, I think, has done a lot of lore writing for like a board game and has some stuff she's working on. I've been kind of talking with them more just to kind of like prepare myself. And they've been reassuring me that it's okay if I constantly feel like my prose is too dry. Yeah. They're like, there's always the next draft. I'm like, I know. Because I am, even though it's like my quote unquote 6th draft, I'm redoing so much that some of it is like, it might be the 6th draft of like one version or like 5th draft of like one scene, but it may actually be the first draft of another. I'm kind of Frankensteining stuff together. I'm writing a novel. That's what I'm doing because I decided I needed more projects for some reason. Actually, this was a project that predates my wanting to be a VTuber. This started in 2010. March 16th, 2010. Whenever the novel goes live, I'll let you guys know. It is sci-fi fantasy. Sci-fi fantasy. It has it has giant beetles. I'm trying to say, like, they give something to say that doesn't give it all away. But it's kind of silly. It has what does it have? I think the dialogue's decent. The new, oh, I forgot there was a new mall show. Why does everybody hate Disney stuff? Or not Disney. I know why they hate Disney. Why does everybody hate, it does have foxes. That's true. It has a fox. It has Mecha too. It has Mecha. Mecha has laser gun, maybe. Why does everybody hate Star Wars suddenly? Have you guys noticed that? Everyone's like dunking on the new Mando and Grogu stuff. I don't understand. Like, what happened? What happened? Was it just Disney freaking it all up? Is that what it is? Because I really like Star Wars. I'm a Star Wars not nerd. I'm like a casual fan, but I've been a fan since I was like a small child. Oh, the sequel trilogy does suck, but that was like ages ago. That's true. Yeah, like I saw some of the trailers for like Mando and Grogu, and I didn't even think it was like that bad, but people are acting like it's like the end times, and I don't get it. Oh. It has been very Mando-centric. Although, when was the last time we got another season of Mando? To be fair, I've never been a hardcore Star Wars fan. Like, I'm a casual enjoyer at best. But I like it, you know? I think the original trilogy is good because it's iconic, but I think if the original trilogy were to come out now, it would be very... It would I don't think it'd be panned, but I think it would not be received nearly as well. See, I have Disney Plus because it came with my phone plan. Like, it's just part of my phone plan, and I was like, I guess I'll watch it because I just have it, you know? It just came with the phone plan, so it wasn't like I sought it out or anything. I don't really get streaming services. I don't even have Netflix. Oh, the extended universe stuff was not that good. It was not that good. The only thing I would say that was really good was the stuff with Jango Fett. It did not come with Hulu, I don't think. Mine just came with Oh, I need to watch Andor. I haven't watched Andor yet. See, I'm like a casual Star Wars fan. But like I still like it. Like, you know, we've been talking about maybe playing Shadows of the Empire, you know? That's an old classic for me. Shadows of the Empire with Mr. Dash Rendar on the N64. That's like one of the first N64 games. I mean, I remember watching my dad play it. Yeah, I don't know. Like the extended universe stuff was like, see, yeah, Cap got into the extended universe stuff. I feel like that was kind of his Warhammer before he got into Warhammer 40K. And like, I don't know. Every time he talks about it, I'm like, damn, this shit kind of crazy. It is going to look a little stretched, by the way, just because it's not the actual correct resolution. Yes, that's what Cap told me, Leoto. That's what Cap told me. Dude, the Jedi, they would try to got and feed. They would try to put him in the chair. They would try to feed the dude the chair with the Jedi. I like Shadows of the Empire. I think it's a good game. We played it. When did we play it? Was that like 2 retro weeks ago? Something like that. Oh God, I just remembered something I didn't get to do before stream. It'll be fine. I was gonna give the tier 1s and all the Twitch subs a sneak peek about something that the tier 2s and 3s got to see a bit of already. See, I always thought the prequels were fine. See, I think Shadows plays better than Goldeneye, but I know that's like heretical. Have a good lurk, Abnormal, by the way. Time to change the category before I forget. Before I forget. I wrote category and category. I'm awake now. I think, oh, if you guys are not in the Discord, just a reminder. I know I'm shilling the Discord a lot. That's just because I want people to know that it's there. I also want people to know I don't usually post the link to the Discord in random places because we have had people come in and post illicit material in the server, and that was a whole thing where they tried to. And so, yeah. We don't really advertise the link a whole lot right now, but I'm trying to do it when I'm live so people know it still exists. It's there. Yeah. The tier, all the Twitch subs, there is little channels for you guys, and I post thingies, little sneaky peekies for you all, and the tier 2s and 3s, you guys get to vote on stuff. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. Truly, like generally, if it's always like we gotta protect from the freaking trolls. Oh God, I have no memory of this place. I have no memory of this place. We did a dungeon here. The dungeon was in the... And then we have to go somewhere because the little guy was telling us we had to. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I think the graphics of Shadows of the Empire did not age well. I think, like, I don't know, I was kind of surprised whenever I was playing it the other day. I was like, this still feels decent. I can't. I'm supposed to do something. Am I supposed to talk to you? With the new tunnel complete, we've got new dwellings. Some Gorons have even opened new shops. You should check it out. Okay. I'm thinking, thonking. What the frick were we doing? Why does it still say just shouting? I'm gonna scream. Change. Category. You fool. See, Oracle of Ages was not Oracle of Ages. Oracle of Seasons is the first Zelda I ever played. It is. It's the first Zelda I ever played. I did not get far. I was like 10, maybe. I was like 10. We got them for the Game Boy Color. My older sister got, because we treated it like Pokemon. My older sister got Ages and I got Seasons. And I played a bit of Seasons and then I got lost. I know she played a bit of Ages, but I think she also got lost. And then we never finished them. Yes, that is what we're doing, Kenan. There's another dungeon in Rolling Ridge. But I don't know. I imagine like going to find the Gorons is probably the call. Uh-oh. It's the call. Oh, not you again. We beated up this fella. That was the dungeon we went into. That one right there. And that was the Crown dungeon. We finished Skull last time and we also did the Crown dungeon. Alright. I don't know. I feel like we need to keep going this way. maybe we go to the past or something. Maybe something changed? Not here. Meow. Bum, 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 bum. Ouch! Do you think? Why are the tech? Wait, hold on. What is this? No, wait, that's the way to the tree. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Well, I mean, these will be helpful. I just don't understand. Maybe I pop a seed and I jump somewhere? These guys are like the same color as like the portals. You know? Do I go in here? Bum bum. This is looking to the the bottom? I thought I had to go to the right. Do I want to be now or do I want to be not now? Oh. The bottom and the right. Bottom right. Of course it can't be as easy as just walking over there. Oh. Oh. Can't go that way either. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'm missing something. Who just leaves a bunch of holes like that? Ba 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 ba. So what? How's y'all's week going? How's y'all's week going? Is your week going good? It's a holy place. I'll show you a holy. Never mind. You're on vacation? Is vacation good? Good vacation? You humans are looking stranger every day. What happened? Better than last week, I feel that. I had to be up until like 5 a.m. multiple days in a row last week. That was not fun. Hi, Jer! Ugh. Blah, blah. We're all the way back here! I think I need to be in the future. They might have worms. No! Ooh, that's how I want to be. 2K and 400 words. No, I had two. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about this. So my pet sitting plans for... Okay, so I have a wedding I'm going to in 2 weeks from now. And then I have a wedding I'm going to... And I have to fly for both of these. Next month. And Kappa is not able to watch Bernard for the one next month because he's also going to be gone to the same wedding because it is a mutual friend of ours getting married. So I'm like, usually my cousin would watch Bernard. However, my cousin is not available because he's going to be out of town for like a whole month. So I had to look for someone to watch him, and this is like a huge anxiety point for me because trauma and stuff. Basically, when it comes to... Oh, wait. I need to be there. I be there. Basically, when it comes to pets, I get like... I get really nervous. Kind of putting it mildly. I get like... It's like one of the anxiety points that I have to kind of like work through sometimes is like... you know, making sure that they're okay. And making sure like they're gonna be okay while I'm gone. That's why I don't travel a lot. That and, you know, VTubing. But like... Uh-oh. I don't know, it's like, it's such a hard thing for me to like work through that like, you know, I just end up not traveling a lot. So I haven't seen like a good portion of my family in like several years. But I've decided I'm kind of like, I need to like, obviously these weddings, I need to go to them. And so I've been trying to work through like the anxiety and stuff of like finding people to like watch over the pets and stuff like that. So I can like go see my family because I live pretty far from my family. And when the normal like sitter was not available, I was like, oh my God, this is a nightmare. So I had to find somebody through this app called Rover, which I guess is like a thing now. There's like people that advertise their pet sitting like gigs on there. Hi, Roxas. And I've like looked. I was like freaking out about this. I looked and I found someone who is who specializes in senior dogs because my dog is very old. He just turned 18. Okay, he's an old boy. And like she oh shoot, I should probably pay for that. I need to do that. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys the story while I pay for this. He's an old boy. Basically, I've never done anything like this. But like, I don't really know how you're supposed to do these things, but apparently you're supposed to meet with them in advance, which I strongly prefer because I don't want to just randomly like give my dog to this person I don't even know, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up and grab my debit card. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. He's a good little guy. He's a good little guy. One second. I'm gonna grab this. Whoa. He's a good little guy. But yeah, this has been like a big anxiety point. And so I don't know. I just don't want anything to happen while I'm gone. But I did find someone with like that like specializes in senior dog care, and I'm gonna try to meet with her. But some of the messages she sent me, I'm like, are you using ChatGPT to reply to me? I actually think she might be. So I'm like really adamant that I'm meeting her in advance. It is a month out, so like we have time to maybe find someone else if this doesn't work out. But you know, it's a thing. One second. Yeah, it's a little bit red flaggy, but like everything else has been fine so far. So I've been like, okay, I just want to see how this meeting goes. And I asked her when she wanted to meet, and I've not heard back, but she wants to meet. Yeah, she wants to meet. There's like a lot of pictures. She has like good reviews. I'm just very paranoid. I'm just very paranoid. Has she replied to me? She has not. Watching stream. No. Yeah, it looks like she has a bunch of experience, unless she's just falsifying her entire identity. But like, I don't know. I'm that bitch that I will freaking investigate her before dropping my dog off. I will be that person. He is my baby. And I'm like, I looked at him in the eye and I was like, if anything happens to you, I want you to know I will John Wick her ass. I am that crazy person. I will John Wick her ass. Hi, Dusk. I am, in fact... I don't want to say I'm one bad day for my crazy arc, but you know. You know. I take my pet's health, like, and well-being very seriously. As you should. Hi, Myth. Have a good lurky. Okay. Okay, she has a 3-day cancellation policy too. Perfect. Who's more than 1 day away from snapping? Honestly, so true. Yeah, no, I'm just, when it comes to Bernard, I've had him since he was 13. I mean, since I was, no, not he was 13, since I was 15, right? He's my little baby boy. He's 18, he's a sweetheart, but he can't really defend himself from anything. He is very helpless old man. But yeah, I already like looked into this lady like a little bit, and it's like she's special. Like she only takes on senior dogs because she only likes to care for senior dogs. Like no puppies or anything like that. She likes chill senior dog, and she's done like hospice work with like older dogs too. So I'm like, I want someone who I know will be like definitely take care of him. Yeah. I still don't understand where I should be going. Maybe I'm gonna try something that's gonna be a little bit wild. Puppies are a handful. Bernard was like not that much of a handful, I felt, but I could be wrong. Yeah, old dogs like to sleep and cuddle. Yeah, like right now he's sacked out in his blanket. He didn't want to get out of bed today. Lots of time traveling. Uh-oh. Awkward. Maybe here. Maybe like here. Oh. Not here. No. I think tonight, if I have a minute, I'm gonna make Saber. Maybe general skills. No! Ow. Be gone with you. Yeah. If she's not nice, I will. I'll find out, and I'm a crazy person. I don't understand. Maybe I need to go this way and up. Maybe we need to go by where that I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, this way. Uh-oh. Of course. course, we can't just have no bushes in the way. Gotta have all the bushes in the way. See, that's the thing though, is I've been doing that. I just haven't seen anything. Because we've been around here. Ugh. Ah, that was mean. It's gotta be here. Like, this has to be the right way. Like, this guy was like, yeah, go to the place. Wait, what happens if I do all this? We were down there before. Oh, is it? I'll have to try it. I got my blue screen, babe. These stairs go to the base of the Perfect. We're on the way. But I kind of want to go check out the other place too. I do like me some strawberry lemonade. Suspicious. Hi, Vlad. Suspicious. What's under here? Give me your boulder. The builder. Oh, hello. This looks like a place to use my doot Wonderwall. They should mod this game, but every time he plays the harp, it plays Seabat. Thoughts? Finding treasure is so hard. Will you let me hang on to... What? Fine, take all my stuff. See if I care. Or see it if I care. Yes, I will check back with you after a while. You better find something or I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna scream and I'm gonna throw up. Crazy. Yoko, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Oh, I guess I didn't even need this, but it does make me run really fast. Wait. Eh. This doesn't even lead anywhere. Unless... Bum 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 bum. Dude, he's sneezing into the mountain's butthole. Look. Look. A chewy. Wait. What if... I guess you could sneeze into a butthole. Like, that's something you could do. I don't think you should, though. Bum, 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 bum. Can I bomb this guy's face? Eat the bomb. No? Sneezing or sniffing? Why not both? Someone ate all the fish in the pond. So they did. Rip. Huh. I'll have to fix that during break. It's doing something weird. Huh. There's a error code. I did not break it, I swear. I did not break it. But I think somebody unplugged the the water. The little like plug at the bottom. We proggers or side questing? I don't know. We're just going until we find stuff. Stuff to do. We came to the past for a reason, right? Show digging? That, wait, I wonder if it's like right here. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, hold on. You can plant the gaseous seed. So I did. I wonder. We got 10 days of streaming. You think it's only gonna be 10? You think it'll end at 37? Surely it will, right? That looks important. This is that's the dungeon we already went in. Yeah. Already did that dungeon. What the hecky? I have good stuff to do. Do I drop down? Is Schmog. Not pausing stream at all? You think I could do that? I can barely tolerate a 10-hour one. Down to the bottom. Down to the bottom. Haven't I already been this way? Have I not already been this way? Not this way? You said down to the bottom. Oh, wait! There was the other way. Oh, wait. Thanks to you, I found some treasure. Which one? 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 Up to you guys. Hi, Bleak. And we got the rewind button. We can use it. I don't care. I ain't climbing this damn mountain again. If you guys want to do a poll, go for it. You guys decide. You decide. I will sit here and look pretty. Yeah, it's only a minute. I'm gonna sit here and look pretty. Okay? Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You're still cozy in bed? They either know or they don't know. Oh boy. So I should pick left, right? Okay. I guess I'm picking left. It's a ring! Yeah, it's like a mechanic in this game or something. It's a good ass ring. Ass ring? How do you wear that? Bum, bum, bum. How did I get here? It's a piercing? Monka. I got here from... Hold on. It'll be useful for Mega Man? He's in this game, that's crazy. Oh, and that's that. And we can go back here. And then here. And then here. Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Bada 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Gorons have always loved games, and they always will. You gotta save time to have some fun. Yeah, Molly Solar, stop just working on time. They're gamers. In places east of here, the Goron dance is all the rage. If you can't dance well, you won't make we won't make friends. Aye! We're gonna go to a dance. Ow! Rude. And Link dances! Wait! We stream and Link dances. Dancing, 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 dancing. Hi, Dip! Dancing, dancing, dancing. Dude, Link hit the gritty. He's gonna totally mog Varon, or whatever her name is. I really hope this dungeon has dinosaurs in it. I just think it'd be fun. Any game could be improved by dinosaurs. This is the way. What does it say? What does it say? Dry... Hey. What about mechs? Dinosaur mechs. And they have laser beams. I kind of want to spoil something. I kind of want to spoil the next short. I showed it to the mods and they thought it was silly. The legend of the mermaid has been handed down from the past to present. The legend... Mermaid? Oh my gosh, perfect. It's a really fun one. I kind of want to spoil it. I shouldn't, but I kind of want to. I sent it to Cap and he ignored me. Cap's a hater. He's a little hater. I did. You did! Did. Ignored my funny little thing that I worked so hard on, and I had to speed run like part of Resident Evil for it. I like pterodactylant, and I remember saying that, and people said that I was insane for saying that, but I really don't think it's... Yeah. I really don't think it's that bad. Getting the little triceratops or whatever, they're not that bad. For generations, my ancestors have sat here, guarding the giant Hershey's chocolate on Rolling Ridge. Do you have a passionate heart? Since long ago, only proven Goron brothers have been allowed to pass through here, near the Hershey's chocolate bar. Be off! Dance Hall, Rolling Ridge, Summit. We have to dance if we want to. I can see your destiny. Goron spirits, show me all. Amazing! Remember when I thought Terry was a lady? Awkward. I can't believe I misgendered Terry. Hi, Dylan. Amazing. I see you dancing. Feverishly. You're hitting the gritty. You're mogging all the other dancers. The graceful Goron dances in the back. He's so cool. Oh. Welcome. I am the 5th generation of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall. One must know. Our dance, if he is to be called a Goron. If you dance well, I'll give you a symbol of brotherhood. One trike. Y'all, what is this shit? What is this? What is this? Do you need help dancing? No! You still didn't say anything about the short I sent you, and I was like, ooh. I recommend safe stating so you... Oh. Damn. People are getting shot everywhere. I have 435 rupees. Is it really... Is it really that bad? I don't know what happened. I just saw people getting shot everywhere. Alright. Thank you for the biddies! Oh, I played this game... Well... No, I guess I didn't technically play this game before Ocarina of Time. I played Seasons, but I was like a small fella. Yeah, thank you for the biddies! Yeah, no worries. Discord, it's hard for me to keep up with all the social medias. Big head jump scare, I'm sorry. What is this? You have to pay to become brother. This is like, what is this, where it's like you have to pay to be part of the clique? What is that called? Mark my words, please. Pyramid scheme? MLM? Frat? Membership fee. Hi, Maximilius. Team Flare? Holy moly, I'm joining Team Flare! Ahoy! Meow. Cap ignored me, and I think he's gonna... Oh god, Scientology is technically correct. When you're getting your glasses and lit, Leo? Technically... I have sunglasses on my chibi model. And my main model. I have the meme glasses. Cap scares me. I thought I heard him in the hall, but surely that was just the wind. That's true! It's like a monocle because I'm very, very fancy. Oh, night, Maximilius. Tuck you in. Sleep good. Must have been the wind. Shall we dance? Dude, we're gonna dance. Yeah, we're gonna dance. Watch this. Shall I explain the dance? Dance, Draggo, dance? What does he mean by- Oh god! Ah! Ah! One of the- He shot twice and one of them whizzed right in front of my face. Almost got taken the fuck out and not to dinner! Oh, Jesus. Okay. The warning shot. Let's explain the dance. You're helping, yeah? Oh, we need to do, spins. Pay attention to my lesson. You'll hear the rhythm as the dance begins. You must repeat that rhythm. There are 2 types. Press B to move to this sound. B, A. Oh, this is insane. We don't care how you dance, as long as you have rhythm. I hit A! I hit A! Oh! Oh! Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Wait. I'm confused. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the- yeah, T. The- It didn't even let me. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait, no, wait, so it's like... I'm so confused. Okay. That one's 2, but I hit it twice and it only counted it once? I'm confused. I'm confused. I went I went BBA. Why did it not count? Okay. What? 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 What is this? Okay. But I'm hitting it on time. I'm so confused. You need more help? Yeah. But I don't understand. Wrong move, but I... What is this? What is this timing? But that was the same timing as last time! So is it... Oh, wait. How are you supposed to... Okay. Yeah, there's no... Yeah. Too late? Dude, I'm even doing the band thing. Uh-oh. I'm even doing the band thing where I'm like tapping my toes. This is terrible. This is terrible. What? What? Hi, Scott. There we go. Hi, Finnick. Okay. What? It's like I'm hitting it immediately. This is a... Okay. It's insane. Oh, no. That was too early. Well... It's gonna make me crash out. What do you mean too late? There we go. Okay. Oh. Too late. Concentrate. Okay, next round. Okay, sure. We'll just... Okay. One, two, there. One. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. The delay is brutal. The delay is brutal. Okay. Hi, Nick. Hope you're doing good. No, I need to hear. No, I need to hear the thingy. Okay. What the? I don't understand. Is he gonna play it again? Wait. Wait. I fucked it up. And they're gonna... Okay, you know what? Sure. As I promised, here you go. Sure. You got the brother emblem. Now you're a Goron. Sure. All the Gorons will call you friend. Maybe we always dance together. Did I just... I don't know. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We take those. We take those. That's our brother emblem. You understand the passion of a Goron's heart. You may pass. I know it's abrupt, but can you help me, brother? For generations, my ancestors have sat here guarding the peace on Rolling Ridge. I can't leave, but I'm so hungry I could starve. Can you give me some food? Okay. How'd the dancing go? I want to scream. Hey, brother, are you dancing well today too? Oh. No, I'm not. Don't tell him. Ooh. I'm so hungry I can eat an Octorok. You have some bad news? What's up? You can get a whatever. Free whatever. Free magic ring. Blah, don't even need that. Gorons have always taken care of their brothers. Hey, Metro Gamer, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? Ooh, Grandia HD Remaster. Hope it was good. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing Oracle of Ages today, and we're having a silly little time. Silly little time. We're gonna play some RE4 Remake later tonight, but you're welcome to hang out with us. But also, if you guys gotta raid and run, eat, sleep, or alert, do what you gotta do, my gamers. We Gorons have many mystical items. If you get any, take good care of them. Okay. I've never played Grandia. Big Bang game. Wanted, energy drink. Big Bang owner. Do they know about gamer subs? Ha! I've worked so many late nights lately I don't feel up to playing games, and I dug up a great prize too, oh well. I need something energizing that can wake me up. Wake me up inside! Ooh, what's up here? Do we want that? I got gamer subs. I got my blue screen babe. My Amelie drink. Ah! I took your hat. Bam! Dude, I love the whittle crab. Ah! Great for planting seeds. Wait, do we not have any gaseous seeds? I guess we don't. You think it's a gaseous seed? Oh. What do we get for gaseous seeds again? Oh. What's this? Not that way. Or maybe that way. What if we... Hold on. Hold on. I'm thonking. Oh! I just realized where we were. I've been partnered with Gamersubs for a while now. It was when I was, it was 1.0 era still. It was before my 2.0. It's delicious. I drink Gamersubs like every day. I don't think I can do Big Bang until I have an energy drink. What do you gotta say, fella? And they always will, yeah? Brother. We could go back, maybe? I don't know. But, this way. Probably. Ah, there we go. Oh. Same dialogue. Oh, I took their sign! I'm a vandal! I'm going to Goron jail! Holy shit. I'm vandalizing shit and then the Gorons are dancing. I want to spread this dance around the world. Dance is the world's common language. I love dancing. It's like every cell in your body comes alive. Yeah? I will. Did you know passion flows from inside the body? When you let the rhythm take control during gooning. I mean, my grandpa told me this. Dancing every day tires you out. Sometimes you have to rest. It's the same as work and you can't just relax all the time. It's good advice. Bro, they're calling me out right now. They're calling me out. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. You gotta have both with them and... Oh wait, we're supposed to do a spin. Spin, spin, spin to win, spin to win, spin to win. Spin to win. Win to spin. Bum 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 bum. The spin might make it worse. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hold on. I'm opening the thingy so we can spin. Do you even spin? Can I spin Leon's nipples instead of me? Thoughts? Oh, what's this? Nothing. What's this? There it is. All right, here we go. Listen, I don't enjoy tibby twisters, theoretically. Bum 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 bum. Yeehaw! Can I get a freaking heckin' timer going for about 5 minutes, y'all? We got about 5 minutes of yeehaw Malia. And I reckon it's gonna be a good time. What do you mean theoretically? I'm just a little guy, you know. Who knows? Do I even know about tibby twisting? You've got a friend in me. Do I strike you as a type to go around tibby twisting? I did used to play boob tag when I was in marching band. You do? Wait, hold on. Dance is like both sport and art. You do exercise and you express your feelings. What kind of dance expresses y'all's feelings? Is this a correct way to go? I don't know, fellas. Oh, but I reckon we haven't been here, have we? Or maybe we have. I can't quite recall. But let's go peek our little heads in, huh? Oh well, I reckon this is a might a beautiful little pond there, little watering hole. You were in marching band? I was in marching band. Oh my good golly gosh, that's a funny little toy that bit my ass. What's in here, fellas? Oh, do I dive down? Oh, I dare say I don't do that, huh? Do I got to little thingy for this? Huh? This has a keyhole. It goes in the keyhole. The legend of the mermaid has been handed down from the past to the present, so we got to go all the way to the past. They call that shit the, oh well, look at there, there's a little thingy. Let me just strum my little guitar. Do you really want to be treated like a cow, Draggo? What you implying? Are you saying you want to milk me? That's not really appropriate. Well, howdy there, World Ninja. I don't quite understand what Cap meant, but I just heard him scream in agony of the emotional kind. Is this the same fellas? I sit here to protect the peace on Rolling Ridge. That's a brother emblem. You understand the passion of Goron's heart. I dare say I do. I know it's abrupt, but can you help me protect the Rolling Ridge? Wait, what? Is this, ain't this that stuff that old fella said last time? But ain't this the, you're right, wait, hold on. I can see your destiny. Goron spirits show me all. Oh my, I see you in the distant future. You are riding in a strange vehicle and shooting things. Is he saying we's in an R-Wing? That's crazy. The Goron dance gives form to the passionate hearts of Gorons. I'm gonna master it someday. Yeah, you reckon you are? I'm quite good at the square dance. Welcome, I'm the first generation of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall. The Goron dance is all the rage with the hip, young Gorons. It's great. Want to dance? I think I'd rather go fuck myself. Well, howdy there, Mally. The graceful Goron downstairs was bragging about how we found a... Found a K. If I got a... Target range is almost as popular as dancing. If I gotta do that dancing shit again... I'm just gonna use this here shovel to dig my own grave. You bad news? Yeah, is that what you're saying? I gotta go do that again. Oh, well, look at this here, fella. I'm gonna... What'd he just say? I'm a bit concerned, y'all. Why is he saying that? Should we tell somebody? Oh, hi, Eve. Oh, look, I can be free. I think this Goron is, not a nice person. You can't just say that, sir. This one right here, officer. This one right here. Why would you say that? That's crazy. Oh, flowers. Flowers. He's gonna plant flowers. Okay. Yeah, sure. That makes it a bit better. If we have to do that dancing thing again, oh wait, but I want the treasure chest. Don't tell anyone, but I'm friends with the famous Graceful Goron. Really? The Graceful Goron drinks lava juice every day to get energy to dance. I want some too. Is that like a new Gamer Subs flavor? Yeah. How was the raid though? I popped in for a second and I saw you were kicking ass and taking names, and then my power went out. And it was out all night. And I was like, well, this sucks. Dude, I saw was that Bale? Yeah, we had a little storm. We had a little storm last night. Not fun. Had no power, and it was very cold. Very cold. It was like, ooh, why though? The seed! It's oh, not you again. Hold on. Reset. Can I just... Oh, okay. We may go back to the future. Oh my god, just like the movie! Oh, maybe that's how we get that? Thonkin. Big thonkin. We're in the past. Because it's all red. The past is red, but the future is blue. Is blue. I don't know what this means about society. Oh, it's an epic little guy. Yeah! Wait, yeah, it was that guy. That guy. Ancient Dragon Land Sex. The rando is cooked. Wait. Second phase Radon from the DLC? Yikes. Yikes. I was about to say, at least the fire giant isn't... Oh. That does sound rough. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, I think I popped in when you were fighting Lansiex. Yeah. And then I was like, I'm gonna go go to the bathroom. And then my power went out. And I was like, well, this sucks. You ever have to pee in the dark and it's cold and storming outside? And the last game you played was Resident Evil 2 because you had to speedrun part of it for a video? And then you're sad? And you're like, damn, I hope I don't get got by a zombie. You ever have to do that? And you're like, what if there's a zombie that's like skibbity toilet in my toilet and it bites my butt? Pissing with no TikTok is the worst. Cause like, I think my internet was out until like an hour before stream today. It was crazy. I was like, but what about my evening shows with all my friends on them? Ragey. I was so sad. All my evening shows with my friends, I couldn't watch them. Madge. Madge. And then I played Tomodachi Life because I realized the Switch comes out of the dock. And then I went to bed and I was sad. Yeah, Friend TV not on. When Friend TV not on, worst day ever. I couldn't take a hot bath because I was like, what if it's still out tomorrow? Need to keep all the hot water we got in the tank. And not venomous snakes? That's still so crazy to me that happened to Alm. Yeah. When at home and it's rainy and like gloomy outside, but you can't have Friends TV or even power for popcorn. Ragey. I'm drinking my tea before it goes cold. When my grandpa was younger, I almost slipped into the accent again. He ran a different shop before he opened. Target? What? Huh? Huh? You opened Target? That's crazy. I didn't know Target was from Zelda. See, it is cold here. It is super cold here right now. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, this is Target! Target. It's great fun. Oh my god, what did they do to Target? Where's the little dog with the bullseye? Who are you? Welcome to Target. Carts. I'm glad he said shooter after the other word. No, wait, that doesn't make it better. Why are we doing that at Target? Fire usage shooter while riding. Oh boy, that's a series of words. In a cart, if you hit enough targets, you win a prize. 3 misses wins 20 rupees. But we learned the guy did a different thingy in the past. The prize this time is this. What is that? Is it like a piece of salmon? I missed all of those because there's a cooldown and I was just firing randomly. Oh no. Wait, do I have to get all of them to win the prize? I'm mad because these... I want the salmon. Why is it not shooting? Oh, could we theoretically hit multiple? Or is it worse? I like salmon. One nut on the screen at a time. Life is pain, if only one nut. Okay, so this one's here. We could cheese it. Like... No! 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 There we go! Okay, we got him! I nutted and it did good. Good nut. Nice shooting. Hi, Deagle Deagle. Hey, can we play the Deagle? Can we play the Deagle quote really quick? You win the prize. You gotta risk it. Close enough. I guess it's almost salmon. Oh, yes! Ready to try again? Do I need to try again? I can't believe Deagle told me to cockbang on May 3rd, 2026. Crazy. Ow! That bird bit my ass. Oh. And then we can do this. You know, I was nice and I didn't tell Aiko about cockbang, but I could have. What is that? What did you just title that? Is that supposed to be nutted? Oh, they didn't let you type nutted? That's interesting. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I didn't realize that nutted was a banned word. I kept reading it as like nerded. Like I'm a nerd, which I am a nerd. Anyways. Deagle said cockbang, and then we all went hee 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 hee. What was he trying to say? Oh, we want to go in here. Oh dear. He's got a cash register. This is our Goron Gallery. Our game was a big hit in Lina Village. Right now, we're offering lava juice to one player with an excellent score. Want to try it? 20 rupees. Okay. Hi, Dragovian. You need to hear the rules? Yeah, I don't know what these rules are. Hit the balls, yeah? I guess they do always say that, you know, if you're in danger, hit the... Never mind. With your sword. 100 points. Blue. No, don't hit red. Don't hit imps. Don't strike. I'm confused. Wait, so I want to hit fairies. Hit the balls into targets. Hit fairies, blue. Hit fairies in blue, but nothing else. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is baseball. Oh. Huh? Oh. I didn't see fairies. Oh. That's not red! That's just darker blue! Ah. Ah. I got 30 points! Ooh! Big money, big money! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Uh, 130. I still got 130. You win the lava juice. I did it. I did it. I did it. Somehow I fucking did it. I have no idea. I have no idea how I did that. Want to try again? I think I'd rather, perish actually. But do you want to Really? That's where my goddamn boomerang is. I'm upset. I'm upset! I'm mad! You're supposed to angle that very carefully, I guess. There's a reason it's baby gated? Why? Alright. It's OP. Ah! I'm facing the wrong way. I wish there was a strafe. $20 points. 2 blues. 80. Ah! 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 400! Okay. It could have been better. Hmm. Ah! Hmm. Oh, we need to aim for girly pop. Ah! Okay. I love how you guys are like, yeah, you have to stand in a place. Guys, I think I know that. I think I, in fact, understand, like, the point. Like, I get what you're supposed to do, but it's like, actually doing it is pain. I'm not fucking it up on purpose. Yeah. Like, I definitely understand what I should be doing. You know what? Okay, well, that's not... It's just, yeah, getting it to actually do the thing is a totally different story. Oh. Aw, I should have been over a little bit. Just gotta practice. Fuck. Aww. Hi, Acoustic! I like this game. This minigame, though, is stinky. The part of the game where it's been like, oh, but you have to play all the funny little mini games and they control evilly, and I'm just like, but why though? Everything else has been great though. I like this game. It's charming. It's cute. Except for when the witch steals all my money. Then I get a little sad. But welcome in! Baseball. Baseball. Okay. We're not starting with that. Okay. We're not. I'm not at the point where I'm save scumming entirely, but like. Oh, well, we still got decent. Have a good look, bunk. Uh. Mm. Mm. I think it's valid to Fallen. I want to try it a few more times legit, though. Do you need to hear the rules? No. Don't you do that. What is the angle? Oh, got that one. There we go. Oh, man. Okay. There's that. Still better. Oh, lame. No! No! I refuse. I can do it. I can do it legit. I can do it legit. Don't test me. I'm gonna become a freaking Zelda gamer. Baseball gamer. Ha! Oh. Close enough. Close enough. I'm gonna do it. Call me softball the way I make balls so soft. Ah! Fuck! No! Not an imp! We're failing, but we need to win! We need to win! Hold on. Why does it still keep going? Why does it still keep going? Why is it still high heaven? Wins a boomerang. Good. Frick your stupid baseball. I'm gonna... Want to try again? No! Now Sparks and Bubbles are dead. So good. Actually. So good. Wait, oh no, hold on. No, get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellish Goron Chuck E. Cheese. I don't want no Goron cheese. So I got the lava juice. Oh no, I broke the seed. bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. They really said, what if we made a bunch of cute little mini games and made them evil somehow? Evil mini games. Does anybody actually like Zelda mini games? If so, what's wrong with you? Wait, some kind of mermaid shaped what? Oh no, I just remembered the key. Someone had— really? Are you sure? Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's where we were. Run! Run! Pocket blocked by the bush. Ah! No! No! I'm upset. I guess there's some that were kind of good. I kind of liked the double grappling one from Twilight Princess. Ouch. This is not nice. Ow, leave me alone, stupid fish. I'ma sip my tea more. Oh wait, we can't do this inside. I forgot about that. Please stop dying, Mr. Link. The slingshot and archery one, it's alright. But it's alright because I've done it enough. Thank you. I think we want to go this way. Bomb chew targeting. Oh my god, that one's bad. No, wait, I think we do need to talk to Mr. Graceful Goron. Actually, wait. You. I'm so hungry. Can you give me some food? You have prime rock brisket. Let me have the brisket. Goron vase? Sure, we can take a vase. But what does the vase do? What does it do? And the heirloom? That's it. Oh, wrong button. Somebody needs, is it the guy in the past who wants the lava? Oh, he wants the heirloom. Yeah, here's the vase. We're gonna make a little loop. Goronade! Oh, and that's the energy drink. I'm gonna treasure this vase. Okay. Wait, actually, I think we go back. We go back and give that guy some juice. He needs some sippies. Come here. I am here to deliver your sippies, sir. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I should have just gone right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Grenade. It sounds like we still at Target. We're at Target. Kind of. I'm friends with the famous... What did he have? Some kind of mermaid shape thing? Oh, I forget. Wait, does he not want that? Did he not want lava juice? Maybe that's someone else. Hold on. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. I thought we also had lava juice. This guy wants the energy drink. Because he's EP. That's Goronade. Will you let me have it? Yeah. Want to give a game a try? Oh no, but I will. Give me the rules. When the game begins, try to dot. I hate this. The prize is this. A key! I wonder where that goes. Wait, oh god, this is terrible. I will in fact be... Ow! I ain't doing this. I'm sorry. Yes? No, I ain't doing this. No. We're safe coming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. However, fuck this. Oh my god! Leave me alone! Oh my god. Ah! Ugh. Ow. Please! Please! Dude, this is awful! The rest of the game has been great! Why are we just doing mini-games? For no reason! Oh, but the this is the that, and the this is the that. Frick! Amazing. I'm flipping off my Game Boy. Amazing, take your prize. I don't like the part where we go to Goron Chuck E. Cheese! Old mermaid key. Wanna try it again? No. Here's Wonderwall. Can I get that? I want it. Give it to me. Oh, it is a gaseous seed. Ba-da-ba-dum. I find it amazing that they just were like, we're never gonna change the... Oh. We're never gonna change the cave theme forever. Same cave theme forever. I want the herpes. Maybe you gotta go... I'm all the way over here. Oh yeah, I saw that. Buh. Did I miss the... I hate Chuck E. Cheese! I'm mad. I hate Chuck E. Cheese! Skee ball is so easy. Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, so we have... The key goes here. The key goes here. Key goes here. Mermaid's Cave. The beautiful dulcet tones of the Game Boy Color. I hate Chuck E. Cheese. I had to go to Chuck E. Cheese and all I got was a bunch of items that I had to give to other people. Old the A hot, juicy drink. We're missing something. We're missing something. No, be gone with you, foul child. Would you like some lava juice? No. Here's Wonderwall. I think we should ban the Gorons from ever going to Chuck E. Cheese. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's a little thingy over here. No. I'm gonna show you a vein. Wait, that sounds kind of bad. Never mind. Deagle. Can you cock bang the Gorons, please? Can you please cock bang the Gorons? Wait, you. I'm going to treasure the Goron vase. That's you. I ain't doing this shit again. No!
I'll show you beautiful dulcet tones, Eve freak smile.
True.
Also, you know what else is a Wonderwall? Amalia's Leon's chest.
Yeah? Yeah? Hi, Spawno. Sometimes you have to rub Leon's pecs for good luck. It's how it is. You. There was a guy who wanted, but I thought it was this guy. But it is not this guy. That key looks like the mermaid key the graceful Goron has. You want his key too? Aren't you greedy? I don't know if it'll work, but if you give me your lava juice, I'll introduce you to the... Okay. Take this letter of introduction. He'll understand. Yeah? I don't understand, but I already had a key and I was able to go in. But like, I noticed that we didn't get rid of all of our items for the trade thing, so I was like, this is weird. This is suspicious. I showed you my lava juice. Please respond! That's a letter of introduction from a brother? But I'm your brother! What's this? Give me your mermaid key? How did he know I have it? Oh well. I can't turn down a brother's request, but I can't just give you this. Are you kidding me? Why are they harder? I wish to perish. I wish to uh-oh. No! I want to play the Zelda game, not the Chuck E. Cheese game! Shall I explain the... Is it the same as before? It's the same as before. Okay. What? This shit is awful. Wrong move. Skill issue? Okay. You try doing this through freaking NSO delay. Wait, too late? My bad. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know there's more delay on NSO than like the cartridge, right? That's how emulation works. That was too early, yeah? Oh. What? 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 I didn't see. Okay. Was it really too early? Because it doesn't seem that way to me. There we go. Apparently. And I don't even remember what it was. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. What? I'm pretty sure I did do that right, but you know what? It's funny. Huh? Oh. Oh. How is that too late? There's no way! I'm hitting it like immediately after! Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna... That was early. That's insane. And they don't even give you any sort of beat in the background. That... Like, that's what's getting me. It's like, it's in dead freaking silence. Too early. Okay. Oh, but that was too late. Ooh. Ooh. See, the thing is I feel like I have a pretty good internal, like, beat memory. Because I take lessons. Like, I take vocal lessons. It's just, like, this is so weirdly timed. It's, like, the pauses have to be longer than normal. And it's, like, I don't know. It's just how it feels. Yeah, no. I'm tapping it, like... Pretty sure what they're saying too. Yeah, it's weird. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Pain. Oh, but that was too late. I don't know, it's like... Scream. You know what? Fine. Feel if we miss one more. Huh? I'd like... What a great mini game. I'm like starting in the middle of it, so it's like insane. Bum 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 bum. But that's what the tempo was! You're insane! This guy needs a goddamn metronome. How am I off tempo? Like, I'm hitting it almost immediately. Yeah? That was too early? Yeah? Yeah? I don't even remember what it is. Bum 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 bum. Like, I don't know what they want from me. It's just RNG at this point. If it goes through or not, I guess. Ooh. Too late. This is insane. You know what? Fine. Fine. Let's do it again. Yeah, it's not registering it. It's not registering because I hit it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's 4. There we go. That's not too late, that's insane! You are crazy for this! That is insane. Okay. Okay. I guess I have to push the button while the other button's still being pushed. But that was too early. High degree. Too late. Like. Okay, no. Oh, that is so fast. Okay. That is definitely not the tempo. No! Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. It's like you have to like drum your finger. It's so weird. Okay. Ooh, no. Okay. This. Ugh. No, I've got it. The thing is playing this through emulation on NSO, there's like an extra layer of like input delay. So I'm hitting it, but it says I'm not. Like, this is insane. We're having a great time playing this really fun mini game that they've already made me do once. But they were like, what if we do it again? We're having a great time. How's your day, Angel Crab? This is definitely the worst part of the game. Like, this whole section has not been good. right. Ooh, right home. Let's go. I'm doing it. You know what? Fine. Next round. But then I tried that and okay. Ugh, but then I tried that. That's not the rhythm! Why does it work? That's not the... Ugh, okay. Hold on. That was not too late. You're insane for that. Okay. Oh my god. If I could, I wish I could show you guys how fast I'm having to hit these. That was not the wrong move. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. That, no. Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm hitting it as fast as I can. That's insane. Guys, the game is testing me. The game is testing my patience. Oh my god. This is insane. Nope. No, come on. Wait. The car one wasn't too bad. Like, I could do that. Wrong move, but I didn't hit the... Okay. Okay. Too late? Yeah? But how is it too late? How is it too late? I don't understand. I'm hitting it so fast. That's not the wrong move. I know it's not. You're just a bitch. That's not the wrong move. That was too early. Ugh. Too late. Okay. Too early. Ugh. Okay. That's not the wrong move. There's something going on here. That's not the... I'm hitting A. Oh, if the game was like, oh, you're cheating, I'd be like, oh, you're going into the bin. You can go next to Liza P. Games that started off so promising, but then... Okay. I wasn't even... I thought I was early! That's insane! It's BB... It's BBBA. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, but that's the wrong move, yeah? Two! That's not the... No. No! You're... There! Was that so hard? Nope. Nope. Okay. That's not even the same rhythm! That's not even the same rhythm, you... I'm gonna scream! I'm gonna scream! Whatever, the bees had to be... Okay, so the bees, I figured it out. The bees are faster than he does it. And the A's are slower. Fuck you, dude! I hate you! Take that mermaid key and shove it up your asshole! Come back if you need another lesson. I'm gonna show you a lesson with my fists. I'm gonna treasure the Goron base. I'm gonna treasure never coming back here. But you need the mermaid key. Do I really? Because I'm thinking no. I missed it. Do it again. You know, you can play this on NSO next if you really want to. Mod, send this man to Volvagina's lair. Holy moly, that was terrible. Oh, I fell into the water. Oh, look, it's this guy. Shh, don't tell. That was so bad. So he'd be like, A, or it'd be like B, 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 A. But then for me, I'd have to be like B, 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 or I'd be like B, 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 A. It was so weird. It wasn't even matching. It was throwing me off because I would hear him do it and I'd be like, but that's not the same. That's not the same thing. He's gonna get bad dragon. Good. The dildo of consequence. He shall find nothing but agony in his future. I'm gonna curse him. Give him a little curse. So why did we need that? And never touch it again? Honestly, I thought about it. I thought about being like, you know, that's a great stopping point. Smile. Let's go play Resident Evil. Hold on. Don't spoil. Let me find out. Let me find out. We'll figure it out. There's a very good reason why I had to do that. In before we have to do this dungeon in the past and also in the future. But also in the past, but also in the future. Is the mermaid gonna be dead? Oh no, dead mermaid. Oh no, oh no. I'm mad. Oh look, it's a dungeon map. It's the worst part. Better not get any worse than that or I'm actually write a strongly worded letter. Hi, Sammy! Wait, but I want that. But I want that. I don't think I can get that yet. This game has been a 0 out of 10. Where's Leon? Where's Leon in my Zelda game? Uh-oh. I'm Sag. Chat. It's time. Chat. It is time for you to put on the funny jester hat. Put on your flippity floppity hat. It is time for you to be the funny. It is time. I desire whimsy. Give me the whimsy. Stop kissing me with your big ol' legs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cabbages. Cabbages. Mods. Cabbages. 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 They're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mods. Mods. Actually, Star Fox Direct just got announced 7 minutes from now on the Nintendo app. Holy fuck. Wait, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. I told people it was real! Wait, no. I just got the notification. Did you guys get the notification? I got the notification. Hold on. Yes, we had a code word if this was gonna happen. Hold on. There it is. I cannot watch this while also you guys watching this. Holy shit. I told you guys! I just glazed out at my phone and I said, this is Miyamoto. In just a moment at 3 p.m. PT, we will live stream, hold on. We will live stream Star Fox Direct. The presentation will run for 15 minutes! Oh, it's gonna be on, oh, it's gonna be, okay, hold on. Hold on, stop everything. Stop everything. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Frick you, Zelda. Frick you. Create a suspend point, sure. We're gonna react to it on stream. We're reacting to it on stream. I know! I just got the notification. We're doing it live. We're doing it live, fellas. We're doing it live. Okay. We're doing it live. I got the YouTube link. We have been preparing for this. The mods and I, we made a whole like we made a whole like we made a whole if they shadow drop it, put the chat on lock so nobody can spoil anything. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's live. Yes, we'll undo shield moment in a second. Yeah, we didn't want people to come in and be like, oh my god, Amalia, did you know the new Star Fox game has yaoi and like spoil the whole thing basically. By the way, to every single person who kept being like, it's dead, the dream is dead. I told you so. I told you so. Hold on. I guess you're playing Star Fox. Yeah. I guess we're doing this. Hold on. That's the overlay. Oh, my hands are shaking. This is the kind of day that you wait 10 years for. Isn't that insane? Okay. We're gonna have this save to the VOD. Yeah, I was very aware that this could still happen. I talked to my mods back in April about this, and I was like, if we're subathoning, and this happens, then this is what we're gonna do. We laid out a battle plan. Because I knew. I was a knower. I was a knower. I knew this could happen. I knew this could happen. This is all of my suffering has paid off. I looked down as the Nintendo app went off and it said Star Fox Direct airing in 7 minutes. And I said, what the fuck? On the inside. On the inside. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure this is live. We had to rework. Yeah, we tweaked shield mode just in case because we didn't want people to come in and spoil basically what the direct was about. Nah, they were saying it was gonna be like this. Weren't you? No, I was calling for no whimsy, only locking in. Right now, I've waited 10 fucking years for this. Let's make sure. Is this unmuted? Okay, that's unmuted. Perfect. Usually I don't react to stuff on stream because usually I get distracted. I will be turning off mix it up bot stuff. Sorry, we're not gonna have a bunch of sounds going off. I'm gonna be turning that off for right now. Yeah. Sorry, there is going to be no sounds happening. Yeah. Hold on, making sure. I've waited for today for 10 years. I apologize. However, 10 fucking years. Holy moly. Holy moly. Redeems as well? Yes. We've had sound alerts off for a while. Holy fuck. Holy. I knew they were going to drop it randomly. I knew. Like, that's what the rumor was. The rumor from like last month, it was like they're going to randomly drop it on like a Tuesday or something. It's a Wednesday, but like, I mean, good enough. Is it live? Yeah, the rumor was it was randomly going to drop on a random weekday. That was the rumor, and people were like, "Oh, it didn't happen in April. It's never going to happen." I literally just tweeted it was not gonna, like it still could happen. Holy shit! Did I summon it? I'm getting so many pings right now. I'm not looking at. I go Schiller. I'm getting so many pings right now. This is crazy. I am getting so many pings. Oh my god. It's just going boop, 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 boop. My notifications are going to be insane. They're going to be insane. I've waited 10 years. Oh my god. I've waited 10 years. I've waited 10 years. I have waited 10 years. I'm going to be audio balancing as they start. I really wish they hadn't done it this way, but you know what? Fine. Sure.
Hello everyone, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto.
Hi.
Last month, we released the Super Mario Galaxy movie, which was enjoyed by many people around the world.
Yeah?
To everyone who saw it
Yeah?
in theaters, thank you very much. The movie features a certain character who isn't part of the Super Mario series.
Yeah?
Why is a princess trying to go to the most dangerous place in the galaxy?
He's so handsome. They made him very handsome.
Don't ask me personal questions.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't.
Fox McCloud!
He's so cool.
Legendary Star Fox team! I only care about three things.
I loved
Keep the
this.
Lilat sisters
I
safe,
loved
fight
that they
off
did
bugs,
this.
And do an
This like animated thing. Oh, it was so good. Look, it's a boss from
One
Corneria.
day, my warp drive exploded, blew a giant hole in the fabric of space and time, and I got sucked into a different universe. That's what I get for making a frog my engineer. Now I roam
Why you gotta
the
dunk on my
galaxy,
boy like
trying
that?
to find a way home. Doing good when the price is right. Oh, I also have cool space boots.
He said it. They're boots, not legs.
That's the backstory.
Also,
of
this is
guy
a
who's
massive
going to take
spoiler
us
for
to
the movie if you
space
haven't
galaxy.
seen it.
That's right. The main character from the Star Fox series, Fox McCloud, makes an appearance.
Fox McCloud.
Now, Fox and his wingmen return
I
in
love
their
his
own
shirt.
Nintendo
Can I have
Switch
that
2
shirt?
game. This game is called Star Fox. And now, I'll pass it over to Koizumi-san.
Yeah?
Koizumi-san.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, they all
I'm
have it.
Yoshiaki Koizumi. From here on, I will be your host for this presentation. Star Fox is based on the Nintendo 64 game Star Fox 64, but the visuals have been completely updated. All of the characters in the game have also been redesigned.
Yeah?
All right, let's take a look.
Yeah? 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 Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. If this is Lilac Wars, they have messed up. If this is Lilac Wars again, they have messed up. However. Oh my god.
Atmospheric entry complete. Extend the wings.
He looks very Fox-like. Like... Oh. Aloha full. Oh, is that Falco? Wait, Falco's has
check. Sound off, team.
wings.
Slippy here. So
Oh.
far, so good.
Oh, I don't know about that.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Falco here. G diffuser.
Oh, he looks
seems
nice.
fine. Let's go already. Enemy targets up ahead.
like-
Let's rock and roll.
If you made Lilac Wars again, God
What you're seeing
fucking
is footage
damn
of the
it.
game in action. While stage layouts have been kept the same, the visuals have received a major upgrade.
Slippy, stay in formation.
Banter between characters is
You had
also
one
back.
Now
job!
you've done it, Slippy.
You
Bogey
had
on your
one
tail.
job, and it was to not make this
Cover
again!
me while I fine-tune my sensors. Oh, you got him? Well, thanks, Fox.
One job!
We need your help, Star Fox.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge. But as it happens, my team's
This
available
is
to
Fox
deploy
McCloud,
immediately.
leader of the Star Fox Mercenary Squad.
Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star Fox. We're gonna take the system back from Andross. One planet at a
We're
time.
gonna take the system back from
Falco Lombardi
Andross.
is their ace pilot and Fox's rival.
Sounds perfect. There's no way Andross would expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
It's like Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Scans are showing unidentified
But it's-
energy emanating from within. Flippy Toad is the team's engineer extraordinaire. Incredible! Do you realize how rare it is to experience a stable warp channel? Did you see this?
Okay, him nerding out is pretty cute.
That base is the gateway to the wider system, Fox.
And Peppy Hare is their strategic mastermind and veteran pilot.
It's into enemy space.
Strategic
Just
mastermind?
this. Hit 'em quick and
Okay.
hit 'em hard.
The fate of the Lilat system rests squarely on their shoulders.
Let's just make the same game again for the 5th time. It's
The
fine.
R-Wing is a
It's fine.
high-performance aerospace fighter,
It's fine.
piloted by Fox and
It's
his
fine.
crew.
You know, this is the last thing that we
It's
did.
equipped with a laser.
It's equipped with a
It can
laser.
also fire
Incredible.
charged shots.
If it's Lilac
Or
Wars with an
launch bombs
expansion
that
on the
cover a wide
narrative,
area.
I'm okay with that. Kind of.
The R-Wing can break.
But like, somebody needs to take Star Fox 64 away from Miyamoto. He's had it for 30
do
years.
a barrel roll to repel enemy fire.
Yeah, they look like they're trying to
somersault.
emulate the puppets. Way too much.
Besides the R-Wing, an agile
Hey, look,
ground assault
guys,
vehicle
it's
called
Macbeth
the
again.
Landmaster.
Almost screenshot for screenshot.
And a modified exploratory submersible called the Blue Marine can also
Okay,
be
this looks
piloted,
good.
depending on the mission.
Impressive work, Star.
The campaign will take you to diverse planets as you seek out the enemy's stronghold to restore peace in the Lilat system. Corneria is a planet teeming with life and the beating heart of the system. Ficina is a frozen planet with most of its surface covered
It's
in
just
ice and snow.
Star Fox 64 again.
Solar is the Lilat system's scorching hot
One
second star.
job. Make literally not that.
And Zones
One
is a
job.
deserted, polluted
Are there
ocean
new
planet that is
planets?
stripped of
Okay,
all
that
its
I mean
natural resources.
they've made it look pretty.
There's also an asteroid field to
I can
navigate.
play this already
Persistent
on
laser
like
tech.
3 different
And
systems.
the inside of a nebula.
I can
From
already
planet
play this game.
surfaces to outer space, a variety of stages await. With free-flying dogfights in all
I can
range
already
mode.
play this on the Switch too. It doesn't look
And
this
massive
pretty,
boss battles. You
but I
look
can
forward
already
to
do this. This is
intense
they're not
aerial
even
combat.
trying to. It's literally. Okay, guys, we heard you like. Okay, Bill looks really nice, but like.
Depending on the objectives you complete, the
This
number of
is
enemies
just
shot down and other factors, the route
Star
you
Fox
take through the
64.
system may change.
It's even the same
Replay
routes.
stages with a different approach.
There is
to find
nothing
ways
different.
through
It just
that are
looks
off
better.
The beaten path.
You'd better be right about this, Falco.
I say we trust Falco's instincts. You worry about your
Like,
own.
Plenty of new cutscenes.
Some of the
have also
dialogue
been
is
added.
different, sure.
These include never-before-seen mission briefings between stages, allowing you to learn more about the characters in the
Okay.
Star Fox universe.
That's nice.
Fall in, team. How are we doing?
You can choose between easy, normal, and
Okay.
expert difficulty settings.
Like, more
When playing on
cutscenes is
easy
good.
difficulty,
I was saying they
your
needed to
shield
do
gauge
that.
Will be longer.
Different
and your
modes,
lasers
sure,
will
fine.
remain powered up, making it ideal.
Why are
for
they just
novice
making the
pilots.
same game again? This is like if they just kept
In
remaking
challenge
Ocarina of
mode,
Time.
You can replay
4
stages
times.
you've already cleared.
Stop!
Complete a variety of objectives
Oh, look,
that
Sector
bring
1,
new
you can find
challenges
the-
to each
okay.
mission that you won't find in the campaign.
Okay. I did say like objectives would be nice in a Star Fox game.
Break through! We'll find out who's coordinating this attack.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure the
Take
Ocarina of
on
Time
these
remake is
challenges
real.
on either
The
normal
difference
or
is that
expert difficulty.
we have had this game on 4 different fucking consoles.
Battle mode puts you in 4
The
versus
same
4
game, but different
dogfights.
versions.
Players are split between Team Star Fox and Team
Oh.
Star Wolf.
Oh,
Then
shit.
compete to earn the most points by clearing missions
Star Wolf
and
was
taking
pretty good.
down foes.
Why does Star Wolf look better than Star
You can
Fox?
select from 3 stages.
I
each
do
with
not
its
think
own
I
rule
like this
set.
art direction for the characters. I think this is mayhaps they picked
Take
every
out opponents and
thing
seize
I did
control
not want
of
them
the
to
zone
pick.
around the satellite towers on Corneria.
That's cool. Take out opponents and okay, like that's cool.
Star Fox completed the objective.
Collect
Like,
as
that's
many
neat.
energy crystals as you can while dodging meteorites on Ficina.
Energy crystals. Is that a Star Fox Adventures reference?
Or retrieve cargo from space pirates and take it to your base in Sector Y.
Star Fox completed the objective.
You can create private matches with your friends online.
Okay.
Or match up with random players from around the world, making for a variety of ways to join
Oh my
team
god, it's
battles.
just like Metroid Prime 4, everybody's
Plus,
favorite.
If one person has the game, up to 4 players can take to the skies locally with Game Share.
This is just disappointing. I'm sorry.
Or
This is just
online
like
using Game Share via Game Chat.
why? Like this looks cool. Sure. Like the multiplayer, sure.
By holding your Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse,
This is
you can
just
seamlessly
sad.
swap to mouse-controlled targeting for
The
intuitive
last
aiming
game
and
was
steering.
this same game that they made 10 years ago. I waited 10 years for them to remake a game
By
that
sharing one
they've
of the
already
Joy-Con
remade
2 controllers with a second player, you can split pilot
Like,
and
twice.
gunner duties in co-op.
Yeah, Zero was at least a reimagining. This is just the same thing, but it looks better.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
Like, yeah, there's a slightly different dialogue, and maybe these cutscenes will be good, but like, this is the one thing most of everybody agreed on.
On the left. You guys go
Cat's
right.
not even pink! Cat's not even pink!
Take him down.
This is a travesty.
A swarm of lowly flies. Get ready, team.
Look at the models,
We're approaching
like-
Venom airspace.
They just... This is the one thing they said. Like, this is the one thing everybody had agreed on. I'm snoozing on the ads. The
What
one
did you
thing.
think?
I thought you
As you
guys...
just saw, Fox and Company have a more animal-like design in this game.
They have no idea what they're doing. They have no idea what they're doing.
Exclusively for the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
They're
Star Fox
so out of
launches
touch.
June 25th. By the way, this game also supports character avatars, which let you change your face in game chat to look like a character. Like this.
Oh, great. Star Fox VTubers.
How do I look?
It's deadass a Star Fox VTuber! Ain't no fucking way!
It doesn't just capture your head movement.
Ain't no fucking way! No way!
But your mouth movement?
I did it.
Blinks. And your eyebrow movement as well.
This is insane.
If you
Okay,
have a
like, that's cool,
compatible
but, like,
USB
what the
camera,
fuck?
Please give it a try. When using character avatars to look like a Star Fox character, friends playing other games can also see your new look. This game also supports the Nintendo 64 controller.
Yeah, because you guys just keep making the same fucking game
Those
again.
who played the Nintendo 64 version
Ah!
can enjoy controls that feel even closer to the original. Since its debut on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, the Star Fox series has had a long legacy on Nintendo platforms. Along that journey, it set out
Hey,
for
what if you,
adventure
like, put those on NSO?
and join the battle in the Super Smash Brothers
No,
series.
we're just gonna talk about
We're
it. We're not
grateful that you've
actually
continued
gonna
to support the series for more than 30
do it.
years.
We're just gonna make the same game and talk about the other games that actually bothered to be innovative instead of just remaking the same game over and over and over and over and over and over.
Finally, we'll finish this presentation by sharing the game's prologue, which depicts a past battle involving James McCloud, father of the protagonist.
Okay.
Thank you very
I
much.
guess we get to see James McCloud die. We get to see the big betrayal, which people have wanted a game for, about. You had one job.
Come in, Star Fox. This is Corneria Defense Force Headquarters. Do you read?
Loud and clear. James McCloud here, General. Star Fox is on approach to Venom. No indications yet of any suspicious activity. We'll let you know what we find.
Proceed with caution. You're the first to set eyes on that place in years. And thank you for accepting this mission, James. You're the only one I can trust.
General Pepper, do you read me? Something's jamming long-range comms.
Like, having
Stay sharp,
story is the
Are you
only
seeing this, James?
good part of
According
this.
to my instruments, the atmosphere is
But it's the
highly
same
toxic.
freaking
We're
thing.
doing this job for next to nothing? We're supposed to be mercs, not chumps.
There's more at stake here than our bottom line, Pigma.
Yeah, sure.
General Pepper says his people have detected signs of activity on Venom's surface. He's concerned it has something to do with Dr. Andros.
It's been years since Andros was banished here, James. If the atmosphere is poisonous,
All the more reason to figure out what's
Yeah.
going on. Dr. Andros made mistakes, and he paid the price for them. But whatever else he is a genius. Maybe
I
he
like
found
the
a way to
dialogue.
survive.
Our leader, such a bleeding heart.
where'd they come from?
Defensive formation! Pigma, where are you going?
It's like you told me. I'm getting into formation.
I kind of wish they didn't show this.
What can I say? My new boss pays better.
I kind of wish they didn't show this right now, but all right.
Must suffer.
Death to all who stand in the way of my vengeance.
Was that Dr. Andros?
Don't let them
That's what you're...
escape!
I can't shake him.
Hey, Peppy! Catch!
There's
James!
They're showing a lot of this, and that makes me scared. He bombed James?
Peppy,
Oh.
are you there? Come in, Peppy.
Oh
You
no,
read
he
me?
bombed Peppy. Sorry.
I'm losing altitude. Peppy, you need
No,
to
he
get
bombed
out of
James.
here. Warn the
Sorry, I
general.
disassociated for a second
James.
because I'm
That's an
so
order.
baffled. They had so many opportunities to do literally anything.
And Peppy, keep an eye on Fox.
That's it? That's what happens to James? Really? I've read AO3 fix that handled that better. You're not even gonna put... It's just Star Fox. No, I was thinking that too, Purple. Okay, shield mode off. I'm upset. I'm pissed. This is such a fucking waste. I'm actually just... There was one fucking job they had. And that was don't make Star Fox 64 again. Is it another reboot? Is this timeline number 4? Is this timeline number 4? They're like, yeah, we're going to show, the stuff with James. And then they just show the whole thing. It's like, oh. Thank you, Aki. Thank you. I'm so unfathomably furious right now. This is the one thing that, like, everybody, the fandom could not agree on anything except one thing, chat.
I had a feeling they wouldn't do something similar to Adventure or Assault, but it does feel very underwhelming that it's just
Yeah.
64 again.
I agree. I thought it was going to be... Hold on. I have so many tweets to tweet. I may have to take a walk after that. Oh my god. Like...
What great timing for a Golden Kappa train.
Golden
Twitch Kappa.
Kappa train. I need a second. We're talking. It looks like an Unreal Engine project.
We need to get these franchises away from Miyamoto at this point. We either get remakes of already
I have a
remade
drink.
games
I
or
do have a
whatever
drink.
Sticker Star was. I am so sorry for such a weak sauce direct, Ama. When I heard the direct was going on, I leapt onto here to see your opinion. But damn.
I can't push back the ad anymore. It's going to go off in 8 minutes. Thank you for the freaking bits and the tier 1. I'm getting to some music. Dude, that's the thing is, I didn't even like Wild Blue Skies. I thought it was not good.
Corgo 100, well then that was a letdown.
That was... My pings are insane right now. Sorry, it's just everything is...
Malia needs more love and less cringe moments on that direct now.
The Star Fox VTubers is insane. That's insane. That is like they're doing the thing. Oh, GVG is also live. They do not look happy. They do not look happy, y'all. Hold up. Hold up. I just don't get it, guys. Why are they making the same game? Look at, they don't look pleased. Chief? I'm furious. I'm livid. There were so many directions they could have taken it, and they took it in every single wrong one. And I'm baffled. You know what? No. I had something. There was one, like, the Star Fox fandom can't agree on anything. However, they all agreed on the fact that it needed to not be that. It's because Miyamoto cannot let it go. For those who are not Star Fox goers, this is the same game they made in 1993. And they remade it in like 1997 or 1998. And then they took that game and they polished all the visuals and they put it on the 3DS. And then they took the game and they remade it 10 years ago. And now they're making it again!
Y'all, if you're so disappointed in this, then don't buy it. Vote with your wallets.
One job. They didn't have to reboot the series again. They could just be like, yeah, we know it's been 10 years. Zero at least was trying to do something new and like... Listen, like, I know it's been 10 years, but I'm gonna be so for real. Like, they didn't really need to reboot it again. I don't even think it did. Adventures flop? I don't even know, actually. The thing is I didn't even like, if it was a classic style Star Fox, they could have just done a whole different plot and I would have been okay. Thank you for the Kappa train. The golden Kappa train. Enjoy your golden Kappas for 24 hours. I don't know how long it lasts. It's like, I don't like that they're so like, we have the puppets. We're gonna make them look like the puppets. Andrew Awakening looks good.
If someone told me years ago that Star Fox would be turned into The Last of Us, I would have laughed. But look where we are now.
I'm crashing out. I waited 10 years for them to make the same fucking game again. I'm going on my goddamn Joker arc, I swear. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I figured it was over 1 million. It sold like, okay. I don't even know. It's like, it reminds me of some of the like indie projects I've seen. Like there was a moment where we can pull up some of the visuals. I can't believe, you know what? Imagine guys, there being a Star Fox VTuber. Expanding the story and all of the dialogue, that is a net positive. It may be one of the only net positives in this. This is like if they were just like I'm trying to think about how to like put this in terms of people who don't play Star Fox. It's like they just remake Ocarina of Time every 10 years and they never do anything else. Or I heard it, I was like, wait,
Zero
what?
had so much promise, but yet again, Miyamoto ruined it with the gimmick.
Zero at least tried to do something new. It at least tried to do something new. It told the same story. It combined its stuff from Star Fox 1 and 64. Yeah, this is if Ocarina of Time was just announced and the past 2 Zelda games were also Ocarina of Time remakes or remasters, and there's been nothing else. It's insane. It's like, why do you keep doing this? Is it because, like, oh, hi, Brian. Is it because, like, they're like, oh, it flopped, so we have to do it again? But just make it, like, okay. If it wasn't beat for beat Star Fox 64, it would be at least, like, it wouldn't even be that palatable, but I would be able to just, like, it's beat for beat Star Fox 64! Beat for beat! How can they not have any new ideas, but everyone and their grandma and their grandma's dog is farting out, like, theoretical Star Fox games left and right? How? It's 64, again, beat for beat, and it looks like it's an Unreal, it doesn't even look that, like, I don't want to say it doesn't look good, but it looks like I would see that on YouTube with, like, an Unreal Engine project that an indie developer made. Like, that's the vibe I get. That's the graphic style that I'm getting. This is like the worst thing they could have done. Oh my god. Can I call you cute? Sure. I'm furious. Angry. People are DMing me. Apologies. It's like, yeah, it's every single Star Fox fan, but there's always been this branch of people that's like, oh, we just want Star Fox 64. They've never beaten they've never gotten past that. And that is why I think we get this so much as well. I think it's because also there are lots of fans that can't let it go. I think so. That's the thing though. They already waited a decade and then made Star Fox 64. They did that with Zero. They were like, okay, let's make it, but yeah, sure, it's for a console that's not doing the best, but we're gonna make it and we're gonna rehash the same thing. They've already done that once and it failed commercially. It is a commercial failure. It might be the worst selling game they have ever made, and people blamed that game for the franchise going dead for 10 years. If they want to reboot the series again, that's fine. Why are they making beat for beat a game that's 30 years old? Yeah, exactly what Cap said. Like, they've already, like, if they want to reboot it again, sure. But this isn't just them rebooting the timeline. It's, we're just going to make the same game again. It's going to be prettier. And yeah, we're adding more cutscenes. I'm okay with the cutscenes. I'm okay with the extra lore. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with beat for beat a game I run regularly as a randomizer. Is it not beat for beat? Because it looks pretty beat for beat to me. Like, sure, the multiplayer is different. And then, yeah, there's like some new cutscenes, but like overall, it looks identical. It looks pretty freaking identical. That was beat for beat. All the on-rail stuff is beat for beat. I could point exactly at every point that they were at in the original. I'm gonna have to make a video tonight. I'm gonna have to make a video tonight. I'm gonna have to script a video and make it tonight. I don't think we're going 10 hours today. I'm so mad. It's not gonna be. It's not like, it's not, there's gonna be no edits. It's gonna be me staring at the screen. Just being like, what the fuck? Like, if they suddenly throw a curveball in the next trailer, I will be so happy. Like, oh yeah, we're bringing me and Faye. Yeah, me and Faye. Faye and Miyu in. Yeah, we're bringing... Cat's not even fucking pink. I don't think I like the direction of the characters at all. Like, they look like they're trying to lean too much in the puppet thing, and I just don't like it. Yeah. Yeah. The first poster for Starfire, yeah. They cannot let it go. They cannot let it go. And like, the fox design kind of grew on me by the end, but I don't know, man. Peppy looks all right. The thing is, if there's more to it than it being 64 again, they need to show us really fast. They need to show us real quick. Because people were already pissed about Zero being another remake. That was 10 years ago. And nobody could agree on what they wanted. However, everybody agreed not 64 again. That was the one consensus across the entire fandom. The Star Fox fandom can't agree on anything. They have never been able to. I have been in the fandom since Star Fox Adventures came out on the internet. They have agreed, they cannot agree on anything, except these days it's not 64. That was the one job they had. Like, the one silver lining that I see for this? Oh my god. Hold on. Bro. I don't think we're going back to Oracle of Ages. I'm so sorry. I'm livid.
I am shocked they didn't do a Danganronpa 2x2 route if they're doing this.
Exactly.
DR2 is getting a remake that serves as a reboot, but it has 2 scenarios, and they demonstrated that right away. I can't believe Nintendo isn't doing that sort of thing with this. And also showed that much of a cutscene now.
Why does it kind of look like this? Why does it kind of look like this? It kind of looks like, this is like an old, what is it? Fantastic Mr. Star Fox. Wasn't this made like decades ago by an indie developer? Like, why it kind of look like that? They had one job. They have a bountiful...
Lovely model,
Thank
by
you,
the way.
Neo.
And I feel for Star Fox, they trying to just milk it after the success the Mario Galaxy movie had.
I'm like, part of me, part of me is a little bit toxic right now. I'm gonna say, part of me feels a little toxic, but I gotta say, if anybody ever hits me with a, we should just have Star Fox 64 again, I'm gonna scream. You already got it. You already got it so many times. We could have had a classic Star Fox with literally like a new story. We could have had literally anything. We could have had anything other than that. You get that people kept saying, oh, over and over. We don't have anything new to add to the formula. Dude, people are theory crafting. People are theory crafting better ideas than this all the time. It's fine
Stories
if you're
about the
excited about it.
Skyrim of Nintendo.
But like, I think it's fine if like people are excited about this, but people need to understand that there's a lot of people that are understandably upset. Otaku, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think people are allowed to be upset. I get that, you know, it's been 10 years and maybe people want, you know, oh, it's 30?
A part of me does hope it does well in sales so the franchise won't be caught on
True.
ice again for another decade or so.
That's true. Yeah, it's just called Star Fox. I hate it when they do that. Have some balls. Give a subtitle to your damn game. I'm sure I saw his bird legs and I promptly blocked them out. Maybe they're doing that. Maybe they're doing that because they want to like kill the like rumor, whatever. They want to kill the rumor that it's like, oh, about the metal legs. A $30 title, at least. I cannot believe they're making Star Fox VTubers. Star Fox VTubers, imagine. There is. Yeah, everybody's running here. Yeah, 30 makes it more palatable, but it's so frustrating in concept. How much for you to show up on stream in one of those? Dude, I can't believe Nintendo, like, stole my idea. I like that there's little personalized parts of the R-Wing. Like, if you look at Falco's, he has, like, bird wings on his. Like, kind of like decals. Like, that's kind of nice. Wait. No, I shouldn't. I really want a beer. I don't even drink beer, but God, I kind of want a beer. After that, I don't even drink.
If Star Fox's facecam tech is out, I can only imagine the hacks tubers can do to Switch 2's facecam tracking.
True. Actually, you can. Well, not with the Switch. Not with the Switch face cam. There are ways to, well, oh no, it's weird. There's ways that you can get like Mario Party to work with like your VTuber model. It technically is a thing. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Sorry, I'm just like, I gotta make sure I swipe past the Star Fox model so I don't use it by mistake. I'm just so, to all the people that were like, we need Star Fox 64 again, never change anything. It's gonna sound toxic, but like, y'all got your game 5 times. Let the series grow. I made a whole video about that. Let it grow. Let it be able to do its own thing. It feels like this is just gonna kill it. Again, we're gonna have another 10 years. I'm gonna be fucking 43 by the next time we have another game. Some people are saying that there's another game in the works. There's been this rumor, but I haven't heard anything substantial about it. I've just heard that there's a new Star Fox game. That's just so disappointing. That is so disappointing. It's like it's like okay, I want to be excited for all the cutscenes and the new lore we might be getting, but I'm not even convinced we're going to get that much, because how can I trust them? How can I trust them to do that? Because the last time they promised us that, it was Star Fox Zero. They made a whole little animated short that teased a bunch of stuff that they never followed through with. How can I trust that? You know? There was this whole like, oh, General Pepper might be kind of shady thing. They never followed up. They never did anything.
If the JPY price is anything to go off of, it's probably going to be $40.
Yeah. Miyamoto's on board, true. We got the box art. Oh boy. It's just called Star Fox, and we're going to remake the same game because we have no ideas. But other people make... Yeah. Why did they show that whole cutscene? The thing about James getting betrayed is it was like something that they never showed, and it was supposed to kind of like add to like the mystery of like what happened to James and stuff like that. I mean, the dialogue was good. I'll give him that. It was good. I like how they did Pigma. That was good. This is box art.
That whole cutscene presentation was so modern Nintendo at their worst. This entire presentation was so much bad Nintendo that we've hit over the decade, and it's so frustrating to see them not improve in the slightest.
Yeah. Oh boy, that looks familiar. Really? Where could you have possibly seen this before? Hold on. Where could you have possibly seen this before? Dude, I think I just give up. Man. I think I just give up. It's just so disappointing.
I should probably cancel the mass production of the new blaster, huh?
We have another hype train. Oh my gosh, thank you. Man, they did move some people over, I guess. They kind of moved some people over. I can't believe...
So is the new goal now to become rich enough to buy the Starfa IP and actually do something with it? To quote Snapcube, I am back in the F-kin building again.
It's so true. Yeah, exactly, Plasma Snake. Exactly. They had so many, like, on one hand, sure, I guess we want to reintroduce everybody to the crew, to the world, but that doesn't mean you remake the same game again. Like, I did notice the green energy crystals. Was that on Ficina? There are technically green energy crystals in Star Fox Assault. I would know. I played it yesterday. It's the garlic. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to heck. I wish I had a garlic knot right now. Instead, I've got the same goddamn video game that I played 30 years ago. Yeah, why would I buy that when Star Fox 1 and Star Fox 64 on NSO for like
Slippy looks moist and I hate it.
I agree, he does look moist. They actually made Falco look like a falcon, and isn't he supposed to be a pheasant? The graphics. True. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Jim Jam. Thank you for the 165 stream streak. He is supposed to be moist. That ain't Falco. Like, they need, like, what's fucking frying me is like...
Like, I get it, not happy with it, but it's to introduce new kids to it. But I guess that does mean Newt remake is true too?
I actually do think the Ocarina of Time remake is true. I do. Is Falco a little snarky? I don't know, because everything they showed us was just beat for beat the same. Except for like one or two things. Yeah, that's my thought, Serranos, is like, we have to reintroduce people to this thing. It's like, but we don't do that.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
We don't do that
Miyamoto.
for any other franchise. Yeah, exactly. Breath of the Wild was an intro to Zelda for a lot of people, and it did not need a remake to relaunch it. Hold on, I'm looking. This is just like... They had one job. One job.
So.
Yeah, why'd they make him look like he looked in the movie?
Cool direct. Really was not expecting anything in it. Lots of conflicting feelings, but overall positive about the whole thing. I'm especially looking forward to the expanded story in this game.
I'm glad some people feel good about it. I'm glad. Even if I don't like something, I always would rather other people enjoy than not enjoy. That being said, this is like the one thing I was like, please don't do that. This is the one thing. Oh God, not Nate the Hate. Not Nate the Hate making memes that he was right. I will sulk. I'm gonna be loud. Yeah. Like, I don't know. You know, actually, no, I kind of have to buy the game, don't I? June 25th. What is happening June? I'll be freshly back from my trip.
Nintendo's giving up their kid-friendly low-quality graphics philosophy they've been doing for 40 years and finally making realistic games like other game companies?
See, that's the thing, Smash Matt. It would be nice to introduce new fans, but I don't think they needed to remake a game that was already available on Switch too. Now, people will assume, people will be like, Amalia, you gotta get the game because you're the Star Fox guy. I'll get it so we can dunk on it. I mean, we won't dunk. I mean, we'll dunk on it a little bit, but we'll get it so we can experience it, be it good or bad. We have easily accessible entry points. I agree. And we never, ever, ever use that same mentality with other games. It's always Star Fox. It's always, well, you have to remake it because it's a good entry point. We don't do that for Zelda. Yeah, sure, there's going to be an Ocarina of Time remake that gets announced later this year, sure. But, like, we have historically not done that for Zelda. That has never been a thing. Having, like, if they had remade Star Fox 2, I would have been okay with that. I would have been more okay with that than this. Yeah, DK had a whole ass new game. Yeah, new planets. What if they made Eladard like canon? Well, I guess they kind of did make Eladard. What if they brought Eladard back? Or Papatoon? Like, there is, yeah, that's the thing is, like, I haven't seen Nate the Hate say it, so I'm kind of skeptical. I'm also kind of skeptical because, like, I'm like, I heard a bunch of stuff, like, on Reddit around the time that this all, like, leaked. It was like, what, the new Metroid? Or something like that? Dude, what's crazy is Ocarina of Time is actually super playable. Ship of Arcadian exists. It gets rid of a lot of the quality of life issues people have with it. Assault is really good. I played some Assault yesterday. I'm just so
If
tired.
the Ocarina of Time remake is real, do you think it'll be a complete retelling in a new engine? Or do you think it'll be closer to a remaster like what the 3DS
It's gonna
version
be
did?
like what we just saw. It's gonna be like what we just saw. That is what I think. It's gonna be a retelling, but it's gonna hit almost identical beats. That is my prediction. And it's saw what? The Star Fox Direct that they shadow dropped. It's gonna be the same thing. Expanded story is good. I don't want to have to wait 10 years for the same game with the same like beats, but with just a couple more cutscenes. My gamer, the Star Fox Direct, that is what this is. They are remaking Star Fox 64 again. You made a shit post? Come here. You know what? That's a good one. That's a good one. I see. That's the thing is like, I don't want to have to wait 10 years for a game that's been out 30 years. Like, I don't have to wait for no decade of content. And then it's like, we're going to remake a game that came out like 30 years ago, and we're just going to give it some more cutscenes. Like, are you going to give us new planets, new levels? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with Zelda. We know there's going to be more Zelda. We don't know. It could be another 10 years. Challenge mode and VTuber avatars. It is crushing. It is disheartening. It is just... Yes, I agree. I hope. Apparently it's going to be like 30 or 40 bucks is what people are theorizing because of some stuff. This is just bad. Yeah, Cat is not even pink. They made her gray. Wasn't she like... So she had like brown and white fur in Command, and people threw a fit. She's kind of pink. She looked gray to me. Salad, it's bad. Salad, it's Jover. It's fucking Jover, dude. Oh my god. They're remaking Star Fox 64. Again. Sorry, I turned off Mix It Up Bot. It's Jover. Bill looks good. Yeah. What's the playlist? Some lo-fi beats from Glitch City.
I understand being upset. However, I must ask, would this have been less upsetting if the leak never happened, allowing your mind to wander to what could be possible, instead of being surprised that this is it?
No, it would have been... I think it would have been equal parts. It would have been equal parts. I think. Same. I think it would have been same. Yeah. Yeah. If they shadow dropped it, I think it would have been worse. People are going to expect me to play it because I'm the Star Fox guy or whatever, or a Star Fox guy. So I will probably play it on stream. I was not super excited for Zero when it happened. I was hopeful though with Zero. And I decided to play it anyways. I'll probably do the same. See, classic entry remade with a fresh coat of paint. I have no problem with that. I was fine when they did with MGS3. I was fine with that because that game was for the PlayStation 2. And we had had MGS games since then. Daniel. Why? Why did they do it? Are you okay? No. We stopped playing Oracle of Ages to yell. Daniel. I opened YouTube and I saw GVG reacting to it, and I saw the thumbnail of people's faces, or like the like screen grab of the people's faces, and didn't seem like y'all were enjoying it either. Yeah. I love Star Fox. I love Star Fox 64 and the 3D version. And I mean, I haven't played Zero in ages, but it's like, this was the one thing we all agreed on. We all agreed as fans. We're like, anything but this. Sentiments online do not seem to be good, by the way. I'm glancing at social media. Also, I gotta say, people are like, oh, Wild Blue Sky is so good. Wild Blue Sky has the same freaking plot as Lilac Wars. It's just, there's different looking characters. It's like a palette swap. It's not anything particularly, in my professional opinion, having played it, at least the demo, it was just the same thing as Lilac Wars.
If battle mode was coming back, at least bring back what 64 and Assault did with Landmasters and on-foot battles.
They had a timeline? Oh yeah, Smash Bros. God. God. A beat-for-beat remake of a game that came out 30 years ago that they've already remade several times? What are they thinking? Yeah, the timeline didn't even have it sold on there. There, dude, how's the subreddit? I want to see how the subreddit is. It's probably on fire, isn't it? I feel like most of them like Star Fox Assault. God. I just saw a meme that said somehow Star Fox 64 returned. God. I did. Remember, I said if they won't give me Star Fox, I'll do it myself. And then they were like, "Oh, we're gonna put Fox in the movie." The memes, Jack. The memes. This is just. I feel so defeated. I feel so defeated. I wanted a new game. We fought for so long. Fox in the movie was absolutely to drum up hype for this.
Here's something I realized. If this is the third remake of Star Fox 64, this new game can be called Star Fox 6 to 7.
No, but we're just gonna call it Star Fox. We're not gonna give it any sort of subtitle because we're they couldn't even call it like Cosmic Crisis. Wasn't that the like? I think that was the like beta name of Star Fox 64. I have the logo somewhere. Hold on. Don't tell Miyamoto. No, he's probably too busy getting a bunch of hate mail right now. Hold on. Star Fox Returns. I feel like I'm having a cosmic crisis for what it's worth. I think this is the beta logo. Or maybe this was the one for 2. I can't remember. See y'all in another 10 years. Maybe the Adventures rumor is true. I don't know. If they had remade Adventures, they could have picked any other game to remake and it would have been fine. It would have been much better. Exactly, Ellery. People are going to expect me to buy
I would
it.
rather have seen realistic F-Zero game. We haven't had a F-Zero game in over 20 years.
True. Yeah, I agree, Soup. I think it's for people who saw the Mario Galaxy movie, and it's for getting new fans in the quote unquote. But that is like such a like I get it. You know, you want to like bring in new fans, and the best place to start is at the start of the story, but like they've done the start of the story so much and it's already accessible on the Switch and Switch 2 that it's like, why do it again? And like they never do that with Zelda. They're not remaking Zelda 1. They're not remaking, I mean, they're allegedly remaking Ocarina of Time now, but they don't have, yeah, Bonanza got so many new fans. And they didn't stop and be like, well, we have to reestablish who King K. Rool is. You know? That is what is frying me right now. Here. I know what I'm going to do. This will surely be a good idea. I do something. If this is the only game they announce and they go dormant for another 10 years, if I ever become a millionaire, I'm gonna billionaire, trillionaire, gazillionaire, I'm buying Nintendo. Mark my words. Yeah, I think that the remake is gonna look like this for Ocarina of Time. Jesus. This is they're putting me on my Joker arc. They're putting me on my Joker arc. I'm gonna have to clip that and send out reacts and stuff too. Fuck, I'm gonna be so busy tonight. I think we're only gonna go like 8 hours today because I got so much stuff to do. Now. It says Star Fox 64 remake Silent Ghost. Again. The thing is, oh no, I'm furious. The thing is I really do want to play Resident Evil 4, but I don't feel like it's going to happen today. I don't feel like it's going to happen. Does Dylan Cuthbert I think he does. I don't know what he's up to though. Which Star Fox 64 is your favorite Star Fox 64? Okay. This is like a canon event. This is like a canon fucking event. Oh my god. I don't think I really want, like, I don't think we're going to play Resident Evil 4 today. And I'm kind of sad because I was really looking forward to that. So it's like, well, what do we do?
I joined this fandom just in time to be disappointed. Damn.
Hold on. People are just going to be coming in. That's the whole thing. They're going to be coming in wanting to know my thoughts. Dude, people are going to joke that I'm on like graduation watch. I can already hear it in your voice. Yeah. Because of the prologue, yeah? Oh, because of the movie bit. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Okay. I literally made a video making a fan game. Like, I've literally done that. Okay. You know what? You guys are going to help me outline. You guys are going to help me outline this. This is, you know what? Yes, it is my that. Yes. Okay, come here. This is appropriate music. Okay. We are outlining this shit. We are outlining this shit. You guys help me get my thoughts in order. Okay. 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 We're gonna typers. We're gonna typers. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't make that joke. Listen, it's kind of funny. What is the title of this going to be? Fuck my chud ass life. I'm on graduation notice. Amalia Solaris, May 6th, 2020. Okay, that's going to be the title of the document. Okay. It's very funny. Hi, Mel. Listen. It's a good title for a video, is it? Okay. I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have to look at something. Letter to
If you graduate,
Nintendo.
can I have your stuff?
Yeah. Hold on. This is about to go crazy. This is the letter we wrote last July, by the way. To whom it may concern at Nintendo, my name is Amalia Solaris, and I'm writing to you as a dedicated Star Fox fan of over 30 years, with a request that I'm sure you've received before, but I would like to add my voice too. As a passionate Star Fox fan, I have been eagerly awaiting the next new entry since 2016, which is almost a decade ago. Given that it was also a decade between Star Fox Command and Star Fox Zero, I'm used to waiting for updates on my favorite series. I wrote this on stream. However, I am fully aware that the current video game climate may seem not favor rail shooters, which could contribute to a hesitation to continue such a famous and legacy IP series. While this could be true, I would like to offer words of encouragement to you. I, along with many others, have very fond memories of the Star Fox games. We enjoyed them immensely in our youth, but also still continue to enjoy them even to this day. Star Fox 64 was one of the first video games I ever played, and I remember bonding with my father over it when I was a child. My father loved Star Fox so much, and he even gifted me Star Fox Zero for my birthday in 2016. True story, by the way. He passed away in 2018, but I still cherish those memories. We're using the dead parent to appeal to them. I understand that developing a new game takes a lot of money, and I know this is not a simple request one can fulfill with the wave of a magic wand. I humbly request that you please make a new game, however, as I believe the Star Fox franchise has much untapped potential. In case you are unsure there is a market for Star Fox, might I introduce you to the furry internet subculture? This is a large and famous internet subculture that identifies strongly with anthropomorphic characters such as Fox McCloud or Falco Lombardi. I believe that Star Fox can tap into this market and appeal to furry subculture. Already, furries find themselves intrigued by this franchise, but the games are either difficult to find or they have played the games and would like more. I believe that appealing to this market of furries can help boost Star Fox's sales. Furries are known to spend a lot of money, and a video game that appeals to their interests may perform quite well. While the world of video games may seem to have left behind the idea of rail shooters, I've always applauded Nintendo's innovation when it comes to taking old genres and IPs and giving them a breath of fresh air. As Star Fox Adventures showed, and how ground sections were handled in Assault, I could see this series transcend its rail shooter roots. Maybe they misread. Thank you for your time. I really hope to see more Star Fox content in the future. I feel so passionate about this that as someone who has been a major Star Fox fan since I was small, I would love to write the game for you for free if it would help make a new game possible. Thank you again, Molly Solaris. The response, are the responses bad? I kind of want to see. Hold on. I kind of want to see. What are the responses? Please hire me. Please hire me, Nintendo. I'll do it for free. No! Hold on. That's fucked up. Oh no. They need to hire a furry to design the characters. He looks so... No, that is a fan art from like years ago. Oh, hey, Hunt, you're on here? This is how... Oh. Yeah, I agree. That ain't Falco. Sauce
Amalia, the
versus no
video should
sauce,
start
so
with you
true.
reading that letter. Maybe minus the furry part.
At least they made Andrew look like an actual monkey instead of a goat. No. 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 50 digital? No! Thank you for the follow. They hit the realism button, so true. Fantastic, Mr. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. The galaxy design was right there. Yeah, why did they use that design? They made him so handsome. Ugh. Sorry. I just can't. I just can't. The VTuber stuff is fucking fried me. I can't wait for people to look at my model now and be like, oh my god, like a year from now, oh my god, did you get your model based off of the Star Fox VTuber models from the game Star Fox for the Switch 2? And I'm gonna have a crash out of like cosmic proportions. Yeah, oh yeah, I will exclusive be using the Pigma one. Hold on. I'm not making a meme, but it's hold on. A Star Fox VTuber, huh? Imagine that. Banger tweet. Banger tweet. Awkward. Okay. Okay, we're going back. Still use Twitter, unfortunately. If it was up to me, I would use no social media. Anyways, back to fuck my chud ass life. I'm on graduation notice. You guys have brought up some good points that I agree with. Points for video. We're just gonna outline. Outlines for me, it's really just bullet points. So my model was giving Nintendo the oh no. Was it really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna have to like edit it. You guys were bringing up good points. You had one fucking job. The Star Fox fandom did not want this. There's a branch of people that keep glazing Star Fox 64.
Anyways, that Star Fox Event
I will never
Horizon
forgive
game
you.
is looking amazing right now. Cheer 100.
I need to go back and play Star Fox Event Horizon. I feel like the last time I looked at playing it, it was just really incomplete. And so I kind of was like, I've not rewatched it. I'm gonna rewatch it a few times today. I know I will. And I'm gonna throw back a fucking beer. The amount of times I've crashed the fuck out and had to throw back a can of alcohol, this like within the last week is too damn high. It's twice, and I don't even drink. I'm drinking Gamer Subs right now. Okay. So, you guys have brought up some good points. Reintroduction to series. Yeah, but like no other series gets that treatment. Donkey Kong Bonanza. We don't have remakes of Zelda 1 or OT constantly. Yeah. Event Horizon, again, when I played it, it was a decade ago. It had no voice acting. It had no voice acting. And I think that like he's redone all the models since I played it. It was very early, but it was like you would select a mission and it would play through the mission, but I don't think even some of those missions were even done. Like it was really, really, really early. And I kind of told myself I would wait for it to be done, but I didn't think it was going to take a decade because I didn't understand how big the scope was. So I just haven't touched it yet. And now I'm a little scared of streaming it because I don't want anything to happen to the project. I don't want like Undying Nephilim to get in trouble. Ooh, yeah. When other franchises get remakes, they also usually get another game.
Speaking of remake, how do you feel about Nintendo doing a remake of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time?
I'm okay with Ocarina of Time getting a remake. I mean, Ocarina of Time is the most streamed game on here on this channel because I do randomizers. I am not, like, I didn't grow up with Ocarina of Time. I only played it like 2 years ago for the first time, like all the way through. And I really like it. And I don't know, it's like, it's different because like we have no fear. We don't have to worry about Zelda getting OT remake. Hold on, I gotta move my freaking mic. And only that for 10 years. You guys have made some good points. Thank you. He handed me alcohol. He handed me alcohol. Oh baby, we're drunk writing a script. God, I waited a decade of my life. I waited a decade of my fucking life. Oh my God. Sorry to be a cussing. I have people. Hold on. I'm losing it. Wingman, thank you for the follow. A decade of my life. After a decade after Command. Oh. A decade. The multiplayer, I'm gonna have to look at that again. What I heard from the jump, like when this rumor started going out, it was like the multiplayer was gonna be a big part of it. And so, I mean, fair. Mega Man? I don't know much about Mega Man. Okay. A reboot that added other planets, characters, concepts to the story would be good. Okay, we're gonna have a section for pros. Like, here's the thing. If you guys don't know, I do YouTube essays. I assume that we have people coming in because they want to hear my hot take. I'm gonna be making this video tonight. As for RE4, maybe we'll move that to Sunday. Mega Man also got 9 new games in the works. How tall is your anthroform? I kind of like, so I'm 5'5", and usually when people ask how tall I am, I just default to that because I'm kind of stupid. However, that being said, Liladians are typically, not to say I'm Liladian, copyright reasons, but if I'm based off of one or, you know, inspired by, then I think how tall is Fox? He's like 4 foot something. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little fella. Horseback archery, so true. I know Arlo was reacting to the direct. I wonder what his reaction was. I wonder what the Kamiyoshi. Arlo is my Kamiyoshi. He's my YouTuber that I watched many years ago before I was a content creator and went, dang, I want to be just like that guy. He's gonna flip. I'm sure he flipped. He and I feel, I've never met him. I've been in one of his videos before. In the background, you can see me playing Mario Kart with Yo Schiller, who was here earlier. Hold on. Hold on. There's people ping. There's so many pings. I'm live outlining my video with a can of booze right now on stream. Here's how it's going.
Ping.
People have been calling me Ping. People have been calling me the Star Fox VTuber. Well, I guess I can't be now. Now everybody's the Star Fox VTuber. I agree, Horizon. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have an understandable cosmic crash out whenever people think that I based this model, which has been in the works since 2024, on the fact that there's Star Fox VTubers now. Like, I can't wait to have to deal with that now. Yay! Thanks, Miyamoto. Hi, Booth. Okay. Oh, yeah. That was my first thought was, oh, no. Thank you. I'm so glad I don't look like Unreal 5. Nintendo, you know what? New stream title. Hi, Sparkine. How do you feel about the new game? Uh-oh. I'm really not happy with their choices. It's I hope we all hang in there. I got a new game that introduced many people to DK as a series. Yeah, we watched it live. We reacted to it live. Yeah. We're so cooked. Yeah? Do you like my outline so far? You had one fucking job. You had one job. I can't wait to hear what you and Brandon have to say. Pros. New cutscenes are very pog. Multiplayer? Looks kinda good. James McLeod prologue? But why did they show so much of it? I'm gonna be like recording all night. Oh my god. If we have a late start to stream tomorrow, you know what happened. I want them to bring back Crystal. Pigma does look good. Pigma looks good. Star Fox VTuber. Note, just stare into the camera, deadpan, dead inside, asking God why. Why are we here to suffer? Okay. Yes, Jones Bay, that's a good point. Yeah, if they don't add anything, yeah, that's so true. What are they adding to this that we don't already really know? Thank you for the follow. Andros already looked terrifying. I'm gonna have to like really analyze that, which I don't think I'll be able to do on stream. My brain is just everywhere. Nintendo tweeted about no fucking shot. No fucking shot. Nintendo. Surely it'd be at the top of my. I'm gonna have to. Hold on. Replicate the Nintendo tweet here. With VTuber model.
You remember when Nintendo said the reason they reverted the rare design for DK was because of facial expressions? I'ma be real, TS looks like animatronics.
I said that and people flamed me for that. I freaking, okay, I did private that video. It was my most watched video, but I privated it. And because, but I did say that in the video. I said it looked like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. Some of those renders of DK from Bonanza, like early on, looked like FNAF, and it made me mad. People flamed me for it. They hated me, but I spoke the truth. Hold on, I'm cracking open a cold one. Somehow. Bye, Elaine. Have a good drink. I will do my best. Oh. Oh, baby, we're in business. I usually don't drink. For those who are new here, I usually don't drink on stream, but today's a special occasion. Nate has not been favorable on my timeline.
Is it just me? Or
Do you
did
eat pizza?
Andros
Yes.
kind of look similar to his Adventures incarnation?
Ooh, I'd have to look at that. We can. Hold on. We didn't really... He quacked his... Oh, look, it's assault music. Star Fox assault music. They didn't really give us... They didn't really show Wolf. Yeah, drinking unprompted on stream, that like never happens. We should be moving on to RE4, but I don't think we are. Hi, Arya! I'm drinking on stream for the first time in ages. Seeing the gray fox in the background is really nice. Yeah, they're gonna call me a hater, but I don't even care. Exactly, Solstice. Exactly. They're gonna say I copied Koizumi. Like, this looks nice. Venom looks like properly scary. It's okay to hate bad things. I do like how they've done Pigma, but something about him looks familiar in like a not good way. Yeah, they did not need to show us this much. They really didn't. Just tease like a little bit. Does he have a scar? Is that a scar on James? I bet. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real, guys. I bet James is alive. I was even gonna do a video about how I think James is dead, but I think he's gonna be alive. By the way, I think he's actually gonna be alive. Yeah. I like that. Okay, that's a nice little touch. His little reticle or whatever is in his sunglasses. Maybe it is Chicken Run I'm thinking of. The problem though is Star Fox as like from 64, yeah, how can we unkill the only really dead character? Exactly. Because no one ever dies. I said it in that timeline video. I don't know, it's kind of hard to see. I want to see Cat's design. I didn't get a good. The moment I knew we were fucked. It was when I heard him say based off of 64 but better graphics, and then I was like, surely that's a joke, or maybe I misheard him. And then I cannot wait to watch my reaction. It wasn't this moment, but I was like, this being like the opening moment with Corneria, this was when I got worried. It will probably grow on me. It will grow on me. Maybe. Because the Donkey Kong Bonanza design I hated and it grew on me. And I hate this a lot less. I wish they had gone with his movie design. I started getting very scared here. For me, it's his I don't know. Yeah, I would care less if it was a new game. It's not a new game. Sure, they added rock here. Sure, they added some rock pillars. Okay. Yes, I agree. I agree. They did not consult a single fucking furry, and that is a problem. They consulted a furry with the movie, and you can tell. You can tell. Because that mother trucker is hot. I'll say it. I've never thought Fox was like attractive as a furry. But in the movie, I was like, okay, I see what you're doing. The furries lost today, I agree. Plague Doctor, thank you for the follow. There's no captions, hold on. Stage layouts have been kept the same. Slippy, watch out. Bogey on your tail. Or, no, Slippy, get back here. Yeah, there's Bogey on your tail. It's like... Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors. Ah, help me. That's what he should be saying. Because he's getting fucking shot at. Oh yeah, we are scripting. Well, I'm outlining a video. He's not a basset hound anymore. I guess he wasn't really in Zero. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel. I think it'd be better if his neck wasn't so wide. That ain't Falco. Do you think they're gonna Do you think they're gonna try to write Slippy like he's neurodivergent? They said assault! They did! The assault is canon! They said it! Do you think they're gonna try to write Slippy like super neurodivergent and then they're gonna miss the mark entirely? New fear unlocked. New secret ending that hints at an Adventures remake. They're gonna botch it somehow. I just know it. Okay. That base is the gateway to the wider system? Stable warp channel. Are they gonna bring in... I wonder if they're talking about the warp zones. From like Medio.
Acting like the secret ending isn't going to tease Starfall the movie featuring Jason Statham as Falco.
So true. I have a tinfoil hat theory. Because didn't they confirm like Tingle is in the Zelda movie, or did I make that up? I was gonna say Tingle's somehow gonna be Majora or something like that. And that's gonna be like Zelda 2 movie. Maybe I made that up. This is gonna sound really petty. I don't like the seam in the middle. This must be the... If customization is a thing that would be really nice, but they need to show like new stuff in these trailers. The music's good. But we already got really good versions of all these tracks with Assault. Like, this looks cool, but then it's the same level. Same layout. I mean, but it looks really nice.
I just read a theory that the remake for 64 and possibly Oot is to train the new talent, and I'd quiet feels plausible.
Night Night Kinin! Wait, the barrel roll doesn't? Interesting. So we have Sector X, Y, Z. Do you think they're going to try to make this the canon map? Hi, player! Oh yeah, I think this is what the Ocarina of Time remake will look like. So... Titania. This is Medio. This all here is Medio. Hold on. I'll have it so you guys can see my cursor, or you should be able to. Oh, there you are. Oh, God. She might be an end credit scene, if anything. Ooh. Okay. So it's the same. It's the same from what I can tell in terms of route. You have Bulls, Area 6, Sector Z, Zonus, Aquis, Sector Y, Port Area. That's solar. I think this one's probably Macbeth. Titania. Oh no, Lance, that would imply that they added new things, which they barely did. I like that they made this look like a solar system. Okay.
Event Horizon changes up the Lilat system a bit, to make Porn Area being so far out of the habitable zone of solar makes sense. They turned Lilat into a binary star system.
I've heard people theorizing that the Lilat system is a binary star system because there's the star Lilat and then also solar. Yeah, Medio Ficina Catina is what I'm thinking. Like, the UI is nice. It's minimalist, but that's okay. This is just the same stuff as before, though. Like, this is just, like, sure. Okay, this part, when you're in the city and it's, like, smoky, that is cool. Sure. Okay. It looks like the city is on fire. Sure. They do say that? Okay. Second star. Okay. They'll probably add amiibo features. Like, so, like that visual right there with the sea monster coming up. Hold on. Can we see Cat for a second? Nope. Media looks nice. It looks more in line with the 3DS one. Thought you couldn't outrun an R-Wing? Okay. You know, I just got the Japanese version of the Star Fox 64 like guide yesterday, and I was going to start translating it. The Great Wall of China. I think it's supposed to be a road. Katina, at least in the English version, is supposed to be it's like Corneria climate-wise, but it's also more arid and have less water. So, yeah. I see we didn't put in the mushrooms. Or maybe we did. Hold on. What was that over there? That's probably like a... I don't know. That is just straight up Meteor Crusher. That is straight up Spyborg. Yep. Bill looks nice. I cry. No, it's exactly, it's all the planets that I said that it was going to be. Yep. I've already been replaying those stages since I was like 5. Please. I'm 33. Like, that's cool. Like, I need them though, because I don't trust them with this. That's like... It's like... This They're like, oh, there's gonna be new cutscenes and story, but like, how much? How much? Because if it's just like a little cutscene here and there, it's gonna make me mad. But if it's like decently substantial, I'm not saying like huge Kojima cutscenes. I'm saying like, you know, new stuff, meaningful stuff. That would be nice. Hi, Argo. Form a ship formation and uncover the hidden item. I mean, I said something like this in my like theory crafting video. Like different objectives. But the thing is those objectives could unlock more missions per planet. No, the stages they've said are all the same. Same layout. These are just side objectives, I guess, for challenges that you can do. I don't know if they're going to unlock anything. Okay. Take out opponents and seize control of the zone around the satellite towers. That's cool. See, this looks like an area of Corneria that we've never seen. Well, see, that's cool. I will exclusively be using the Pigma VR chat avatar. Sorry in advance. This is the Star Fox 64 remake that they announced today. Yeah, exactly, Preacher. Why not? I mean, game share is nice. Mouse targeting. I mean, that's good. I don't think I want to. I guess, like, you know, first person mouse, sure. I don't think I'm going to play it that way, though. And of course, they put the Star Fox Zero co op stuff. That's the same line. This is horrible. Oh, Breach, welcome in. It be that way. This is bulls. This Granga, the way they've done the Granga pilot, he looks. I don't know. Yeah, there was Cat. Okay, I'll go back. But yeah, welcome in. They kept Zero's co-op. Welcome in. What a day. Oh Jesus. Oh, thank you, Mel. Thank you, Mel. Mel has said that the website is up. We can take a look at that. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Yeah. Welcome in. What a day. Am I happy about this? Absolutely not. Will I still play it? Probably. Yes, I will. Who's kidding? Who's joking around here? It's me with my clown nose. I will be playing this on launch day if I can help it. The problem, ArcLink, is this is the like 4th remake of this game. And I just don't know. And, like, they remade this game 10 years ago. You know, it's like, we can be fat fucking chudge together. Yeah. Not in a row. Twice in a row. I'm upping it to 6. Fair. I will play it. And if you guys have doubts, it is Andros again. Yeah. It is. They basically said it is Star Fox 64. All the levels have the same everything. It's just new dialogue, some more cutscenes, and the multiplayer's different. And yeah. How does Imamura feel? Yeah, it's the same stage layout. Yeah, Star Fox 1, Star Fox 64, Star Fox 3D, Star Fox 0, Star Fox Switch 2 are all the same story. Oh, if there's a Krizo at the end, that'd be amazing. I'd be like, okay, the game's perfect. He's happy. I'm sure he's happy that it's getting a game. I don't like, here's the thing is like, would I have preferred nothing? I don't even know because like, yeah, 64 is a remake of the Super Nintendo game. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, like on one hand, the series getting a chance is good. On the other hand, I wish the chance was not a game that was already effectively on Nintendo Switch Online. You know? I know some people are excited. I'm not trying to yuck people's yums. However, this is just... Oh dear. I want this to do well, but I want them to never remake this game ever again. She kind of does look evil. She is supposed to be a gangster. She's supposed to be a gangster, for what it's worth.
Remember when they followed up the Mario movie with a complete remake of Donkey Kong Country called Donkey Kong and charged $70 for it? Now you can feel mad.
Yeah, we have that on the doc. We're outlining a video, and that is one of the points. It's like, you didn't do this for Donkey Kong. Be careful, it's a trap. Okay, they better keep step on the gas, and they better keep you cocky little freaks. They better keep those bits of dialogue, or I'm gonna be mad. Cocky little freaks. It's like the best dialogue. Step on the gas. They won't because they hate me. Can you imagine if I get a cease and desist from Nintendo about the VTuber model? Oopsies. I can't stop it. What do I think? Oh my god. Surely they have something else in the pipeline for this, right? Can you imagine? What if they're all Amalia Solaris fans? That'd be really funny. Can you imagine? Maybe they're all watching right now. Hi, Shy! I'm suffering. There is a third row. I noticed that. Do you think that's going to be Bill and Kat? And Andros, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's probably James. James, Bill, Kat, Andros. One of the, it looked like there was a tip of the, dude, they even got tongue rigging. That's crazy. Micro Hero, how are you doing today?
Hi Miyamoto.
We're crashing
Crazy
out.
that you are also a Leafliate. You should totally hire her for future games.
How was Kamen Rider? We are crashing out. How are you? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. We are rewatching. Oh yeah, we're rewatching this. We've already watched it. We've already started outlining a video that I'm gonna probably record tonight. Star Fox 1. They skipped Star Fox 2. 64. Adventures. Are you just watching it? No. We watched it when it aired. Adventures. Huh. Smash Bros. They ignored Assault. They ignored Star Fox 2 and Assault. And Command. The new James screen time. This is why I think he's alive, presumed dead. The thing is I wish they hadn't shown all of it. I feel like they already spoiled a lot. Dingus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's like there's new content and they showed like so much of it. They should have stopped when they like show like Venom. Command, I mean there's a hologram of Andros as well. Fantastic Mr. Fox looking ass, true.
I love how Pigma is flying ever so slightly out of formation.
Yup. I'm not too surprised. I've heard a lot of people speculate he was the engineer. Because it definitely wasn't Peppy. This part of the plot is known, but it's always been a mystery about like how it all played out. Because there's a lot of people who thought for a long time that Wolf killed James. It's cool to see it in a scene. I wish they hadn't spoiled it. Like, I guess like shown it because it's always been such a how did it go down? Koizumi gave this game its new story, but so true. Voice acting's been fine. I'm not usually super picky about that. Yeah, it sounds like there's it sounded like it was playable, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm excited to see how scary they make Andros too. Actually, we can look at him. We can look at his render right now because it is fucking terrifying. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Mel sent me this. We can translate this poorly. A hired guerrilla unit operating throughout the Lilat region. While possessing high potential, their experience as a unit is still limited. They have been tasked by General Pepper with recapturing the Lilat region. This render looks miles better.
All renders are scary if we're being honest.
True. This looks miles better than what's in the game. It might be the lighting. I waited 10 years. He's the ace pilot of the Star Fox team, possessing skills on par with Fox's. He's foul-mouthed and sarcastic, but beneath that lies a deep-seated compassion. During missions, he actively attacks enemies. Shouldn't they all be doing that? Oh, here's the legs that people are upset about. I am mad. Straight up. I am mad about this. I am not happy. I wanted literally anything else. He is the oldest and most veteran pilot to the team. He is also one of the original members who formed the team along with James. During missions, he often uses extensive knowledge to offer advice. The pilot and mechanic for the new Star Fox team. He's been friends with Fox since their academy days and is a mood maker for the team. Oh, he's the personality hire. I agree, Rita. I agree. Physical is 60? They want 60. Remember when I made a video like last week saying if they do this and they ask for like $50, they're going to get laughed out of the room? Remember when I did that? Oh, there's Rob. Time to start laughing. Star Fox's dedicated astronaut robot. It provides support such as controlling communication systems and dropping supply drops. It also acts as Slippy's mechanic assistant, assisting with maintenance. I mean, this is a Japanese website. I don't know if, oh yeah, here he is. Congrats, you made it worse. You made it scarier somehow. A brilliant scientist who once terrorized Corneria and was banished to the remote planet of Venom. His head is covering it. He has rocket boosters in his head. What is that in his mouth, too? That's a gun. He has a gun in his mouth. Wait, no, that sounds terrible. He has, straight up, I think I see a cannon. That's a cannon. This, it's all like robotic parts. I think he is all straight up. Yeah, you can see on his fingers here. He's got these creepy ass nails, which is really good touch. But this is all robotic. Yeah. He's a giant. Oh yeah, maybe that's how he's going to vacuum you up. This has sauce. This has some sauce. Starwolf, a mobile unit rumored to be willing to take on any job for the reward. Currently, they are Dr. Andros's direct subordinates. It seems that Pigma, who once betrayed Star Fox, is also a member. Sorry. Enhance. Enhance. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. He has gray eyes. They have changed his eye color again. This fit. I did get a kick out of Rocket Face Bot. Is maybe the only funny part of this. Leon kind of got some gender going on, you know? You know? Okay. He kind of do be looking like Rango, but a little bit androgynous. Pigma? I think they've actually done well with Pigma. This is the website that just went up.
Don't like that look on Leon's face. Will someone get Rango and put him back in dirt, New Mexico?
Okay, Deku. That's actually kind of perfect. I kind of like that. Okay, Deku. The Supreme Commander of Corneria's Defense Force. Possessing excellent leadership skills and authority, but inherently having a gentle nature, he requests Star Fox to recapture the Lila system. James McCloud, he is the founder and first leader of Star Fox and also Fox McCloud's father. He disappeared after completing a research mission on the planet Venom. Prologue. Sorry, I did facepalm for a second. Corneria, fourth planet of the Lilat system. Oh my god. I think I need to go lay down. I'm right there with you. I'm like, we're not going the full 10 hours today. I have laughed, screamed, cried, pissed, shat, threw up to the point where I definitely have to go pee. Are you going to bring this up at the Nintendo shareholders meeting? Wait, how far are we away from that? That is a thing for the Subathon. The story is about traveling across the stars to reach Venom. You don't say. Battle takes place in places. Planet is a political and culture. We get lore. Political and cultural center of the Lilat system and also the headquarters of the Corneria Defense Force. Abundant nature and sprawling urban stuff. Meteo, asteroid belt orbiting Corneria. Mysterious energy reactions have been observed. They're not going to do anything exciting with that, though. This is the unique Y-shaped nebula. It's relatively stable region of space. Currently, well, I can't read that fast. There is information that they're being targeted by Andros' troops. Cool. Frigid planet where most of it's snow and ice. Okay. Due to the harsh environment, there's few inhabitants. Water planet covered in ocean, home to lots of fish and giant creatures lurking in the sea, like giant clams. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the warp stuff. The second largest star. No. While smaller than its parent star Lilat, it exhibits characteristic prominence ejections on its surface. Cool. Yeah, this used to be a resort. This is all like stuff that we've kind of known. Pollution. A desolate desert planet known as the Forbidden. Yeah, it's a binary star system. Forbidden planet, intense magnetic storms hinder observation. Yup. Piloting the ultra high performance all domain fighter jet R-Wing. Is there anything about the G diffusers?
Amalia, I managed to make a better Star Fox plot in the shower than another Lilat Wars.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember that video I made? It was the last one I made on YouTube. It was the one that was like, this is what I would do with with like a new Star Fox. I made that at 3 a.m. Rail shooting. Yeah. This video will be recorded drunk at 4 a.m. So true. So true. At least you can pick expert. You can stage select. That's nice. You know, they did that. That's something that's literally in all the PC ports made by fans. I think you look better in it, Tank. Did you like that short? I had a guy get really mad at me about that because I dared to suggest that Fox could be not straight. And then took a picture of himself blocking me. And I was like, okay, sure. Okay, thanks for the engagement, I guess. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will not be crying into the toilet, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Every Star Fox character is bisexual. Yes. Even Pigma. You will be? I might cry into the bathroom, toilet really quick. I'm gonna put on some music and I'll be right back. I shouldn't be gone too long. Perceive this beautiful art. We can absolutely make Pigma into a Tomodachi. Absolutely. Hello, I'm back. I had a thought while on the toilet. A toilet thought, if you will. Hold on. I probably should get my reaction out onto the YouTube. Hold on. Onto the YouTube pretty quickly. That being said, I don't really want to, like, it shouldn't take too long. To get that out. Toilet thinker. I'm thinking it's not going to take that long. It's just me dropping the Star Fox Switch 2 reaction. I wish you so much luck. I'm probably going to try to get that out. That reaction out. That being said, I don't really want to end stream right now. But like, I kind of told you guys at least 8 hours today. And I'm kind of a dragon of my word. So like, on one hand, I kind of don't want to end stream. On the other hand, I probably should, is kind of my thought. But it's not too long, but this is a rare occasion. I agree. We have gone over. I don't think I want to do a poll for this now. Because I feel like people are going to be like, no, stay. We want our Draggo time, which valid. However, I do kind of feel like I need to make a call here. I do feel like I need to make a call. Make that fucking video. Okay. We do have lots of Draggo time left. That's so true. I'm so sorry that we did not get to Resident Evil, and we did not really even get much Oracle Easons, like Oracle Easons, Oracle of Ages, Easons, Sages. What a day. We'll get to it. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow for sure. I gotta make videos. I think that is a good call. Apologies for it being even shorter than normal. However, it is a day. It is a certifiable day. Let's see who's on right now. Who up? Oh, Jin's back. Yo, Jin's back. Let's go read Jin. Today's a day. Let's go read Jin. Oh, Jin's using a new model. Nice. Go tell Jin I said hi. And that I have pressing. Well, I'll say hi to Jin, but I'm gonna have to raid and run. Thank you guys so much. We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll have some more thoughts by then. I'm thinking I'm gonna have more thoughts. Maybe let it like sit in my brain a little bit. But I'm gonna throw out the reaction today, and I'm gonna try to have just like a thoughts video done tomorrow morning. That is my plan. Let's go say hi to Jin. I think Jin has been sick lately, so let's go like wish her a happy, like, hey, you know, glad to see you, glad you're back. I think that'd be really nice and sweet of us to all do. She's playing Metroid Fusion. I don't know if it's her first time or not. Yeah. We got pizza on the way. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Sorry that today was so crazy. Make sure you take care of yourselves, eat good food, stay hydrated, treat yourselves nicely. That last part is very important. Very important. Yeah, she's playing Metroid Fusion. She might be playing it for the first time. I don't know if she's a Metroid gamer. I know she's like a Souls-like gamer, but yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Sorry today ended early, but I have a lot of work ahead of me because of this. Oh boy. I care you all. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some Tomodachi Life. We will move Resident Evil 4 to Sunday. We will move Resident Evil 4 to Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. We will rub the Leon pecs on Sunday. I will see you guys, though. Take care of yourselves! I waited 10 years.